Oh, I keep seeing this celebration. It's time to celebrate with my sister. I know she's gonna be in the bed, but it's for her. I love. Let's see here. Hype me up. 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 Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's meditate on the cons. Gonna clear energy while we wait for beautiful people to come join us today. If you happen to not be a subscriber, but you do subscribe, or you give me your information, I will pull a message for you today. This is my very first time on here, so I am trying it out. Stop it! Stop it. Spirit, what messages do you have for the collective? What messages do you have for the collective? Actually, yeah, we're gonna do a message for the collective. Okay, the Knight of Swords. With a magician. And the Three of Swords. Okay, so somebody's ex is spying on them. And you might feel this, but it's like you're trying to cut your losses and move on. But you have this feeling that this person is still keeping tabs on you. And I feel like there was a third party situation and there could have been some cheating on both sides. And I'm not saying that it was just like there's just different levels to cheating. Maybe you were entertaining someone in your mind. Well, they were physically entertaining someone else, but someone caught wind to the situation and decided that they wanted to, take some time to themselves. But in the back of your head, you feeling that someone is still spying on you or keeping tabs on you. Like they could be just checking your social media, or asking friends about you with the three swords in reverse. It's a king of staffs, could be a fire sign, Aries. Mm-hmm. Leo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A little bit of that Sag energy too. Yep. Knight of coins. And it's like they made an offer or they're trying to make another offer to you if they already haven't. They may be trying to, with the Knight of coins, they could be just wanting to give you some type of like breadcrumb, Hey y'all. Oh, look, yes. If you subscribe, Shiny, I would love to give you an opinion on something. Yes, I actually no, I'm actually big on Facebook, and this is me kind of branching out and being on YouTube. But if you look at some of my past videos, I've actually been reading for like 8 or 9 years now. So, hello everyone. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for the everyone that's subscribing. Once you subscribe, I'll start with F4Z Grim Reaper. That's funny. That's who I am. Um, every Halloween, I'm the Grim Reaper. I love scaring the shit out of kids. Okay, so what I do is I will ask you, I love y'all's engagement. If you will let me know, yep, I'll get to everyone. Be patient with me because I go deep and y'all don't know who I am. And I'm just wanting to kind of like I said, I'm pretty good on Facebook. I monetize on Facebook, but this is me coming on YouTube. For Grim Reaper, I need to know, or Phase, excuse me, Phase, I need to know I like to know your sun sign and where you're from. Okay. If you can give me your sun sign, it's your sun sign and where you're from, I will pull a message for you. Okay. I have over 100 decks, y'all, so I can go all in, okay? But this is just a gratitude reading that I'm doing for y'all. Thank you for your subscribes and your subs. And just stay tuned because I'm gonna be live all the time, okay? And my intuition is popping right now, so I have to go with spirit, okay? It's in my blood, like my family has been reading cards forever. So, okay. So, Phase, give me your sun sign and where you're from. I like to know. Okay, you're from Pennsylvania. What's your sun sign? Mm-hmm. What's your sun sign? What's your sun sign? What's your sun sign? Your zodiac. What is your zodiac? Okay, when were you born? So I can tell you, like, if you're like a Leo, a Gemini, a Cancer, a Sagittarius, like what is you? Okay, well, just tell me what your birthday is. I just need to know the month and date, and I'll tell you. Hey, everyone that subscribes today, I will pull a message for you. Oh, you're a Gemini. Okay, so you're an air sign and Gemini. So Spirit, what messages do you have for Faze? Faze is a Gemini from Pennsylvania. Faze is a Gemini from go ahead and hit that heart button or tap the screen. It helps connect you and I together. And I'm going to pull a message for you. Spirit, what messages do you have for Faze? Faze is a Gemini from Pennsylvania. What message do you have? Spirit, what message do you have? Okay. So you have the Two of Swords, which is also air sign energy with the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, and the World. You have a lot of major arcana. You actually have three major arcana cards happening for you right now, and then you also have the Two of Swords, which is meanings like, okay, so basically what this is saying is like there was a decision that you needed to make and you did not make that decision, so the universe had to step in, God had to step in, whatever you call your higher power, okay, had to step in because you weren't going to make the decision on your own. And I feel like this could have been a move. Did you just recently move, or are you considering a move or needing to move, like physically move? This could be you need to move like to a different residence, okay? And it's like you're needing to make a decision and the universe is like either you make it or it's going to get made for you, okay? Because you have three major arcana cards coming out, and I feel like this is something that's already happened and you're still kind of like you're kind of scared to make that move. You may not feel like you feel good about the move because with the air energy and you being Gemini, you are always like second guessing and doubting yourself, and universe just wants you to go with what feels good because you have the Ace of Cups card here too. So the universe is saying, look, you're always trying to make these head over heart decisions, and sometimes because you're making head over heart decisions, you kind of get confused and you just don't have clarity. So the universe is telling you, or your higher self is telling you, make a decision based on how you feel, okay? Otherwise, like I said, everything, the elements, universe, God, higher power, whatever you call your God, that is going to actually make the decision for you, and you may be forced to make a move even when you're not ready, okay? Yeah. So, but again, you have the Sun card, so you've been delaying something, but it's like you're delaying it because you don't feel like you have all your ducks in a row, is what I'm getting. Okay. But you do have the Four of Staffs card. So I do feel like it is dealing with some type of movement. It may not just be a move for yourself. It may involve another person. Okay. Because you have the Ace of Cups. But this could also be you needing to move into a position so that you can, if you're thinking about a union with someone or getting married with someone and having a future with them and having a home and the things of the sort. I feel like this is spirit saying, hey, look, make a decision based on your heart, and not so much like logic, because you might be trying to be too logical about a situation, but logic has you like second guessing yourself back and forth, and you just can't make a decision. So the universe is saying, like, look, either you make a heart decision or we're gonna make it for you. And it may not be what you want, but it might be the best thing for you. Okay. So that is your message. All right. All right. All right, who is next? I think it was someone else. Did that resonate for you, Phase? phase. I love that. You said, what's the other question? What's sun? Okay, so all right, got that. Oh my God, y'all, sorry about that. Okay, and then I got shiny. Shiny, are you still on here? Who's still on here? Let me know if you're still on here. Okay, Shiny. Tell me what your did you subscribe? Make sure you subscribe. Thank you. And then if you would, tell me what your zodiac sign is, your sun sign, and then tell me where you're from. I always like to know those things, okay? And thank you so much for being on my live. All right. Okay. Okay. So once I get that, okay. So, oh, so you're a Leo and you're from Illinois. Okay, great. So, Shiny, go ahead and tap that screen for me. It'll help connect and strengthen the connection and the energy transference. I have a Leo spirit. I have a Leo here from Illinois. What do we have for our, what do we have, spirit? What messages do you have? Go ahead and keep tapping the screen for me. Let me see here. Okay. Leo energy. What do you have? What do you have? Okay. Okay. So, okay. Oh, okay. So shiny for you, you have the 6 of coins in reverse, the 4 of staffs, and the hermit card. So did you just get out of a relationship? Um, okay, so it's like what I'm getting from you is that you're kind of toying between a relationship that may not have been giving you reciprocity, right? Because you have the 6 of coins in reverse, the 4 of staffs, and the upright, but then you have the hermit card, which could be Virgo energy. Okay. So I feel like for you, Shiny, that and just make sure you can dialogue with me that someone was probably not giving you what you were giving them. And you kind of felt like, look, well, and then so what they were giving you, you were excited about, but then you still felt really empty and lonely at the end of the day. Okay. So, and maybe they weren't giving you the commitment either because again, you have that 6 of coins in the reverse, and typically the 6 of coins is like saying, I'm giving you balance, but when it's in the reverse, it's like something's imbalanced. And it could, like I said, with the 4 of staffs, it could have been someone that you wanted to have a relationship with, but because this person is not giving you the reciprocity or filling into your cup or, even investing in you, you're in this hermit mode. And hermit mode just means you're by yourself, you're alone. Okay. And she says, I've never been in a relationship, and I can see that too because again, you've that might be protection though. Rejection could be protection though, because if people aren't going to meet you halfway or people aren't going to pour into you or give you that reciprocity, it might be better that you are alone right now. But let me look in and tap into, if you tap the screen for me, let me tap in to see what's going to come forth after this because now you're in hermit mode, right? Okay, so there is a celebration card coming through. So it's not like you're alone per se. It's like you may have some good friends that you hang out with, and you could be invited to something here soon, maybe like an event. It is the summertime. It could be a wedding. It could be like someone's birthday or a reunion. There's something that you're about to get invited to. And then let me see, clarify with the 3 of cups, what's going to happen for shiny after that. So there, ooh, okay, so you got the 3 of staffs with the Ace of Cups shiny. So whatever you have, like all your dreams or even just your fantasies, something is about to manifest. And with the Ace of Cups, it could mean an offer coming through. And the Ace of Cups definitely deals with emotional energy. It could be a relationship because there is this 3 of Cup energy, but this could be it doesn't have to be sexual per se, but it could be a new friendship that turns into something more. So I would say, you know what? Don't go looking for a relationship right away with people. Look for someone that's like wants to be a friend, that wants to be a genuine friend with you, that wants to get to know you, that vets you and you vet them, because then that's a safe relationship that you can actually open up to, and then that you can get and feel that reciprocity. And there's also that self respect and that giving and taking, and you don't feel taken advantage of. So I do see in your future, because you are technically right now in the hermit card energy, just which just means that you are a good time. I see that people like hanging out with you. I see that you can be like the life of the party, but you also are kind of introverted, but there are some friends that you like to hang out with, and when they invite you out, I think this is gonna be an opportunity where someone is going to, because this is like you're seeing something and you see like in the near future that someone actually is going to make an offer for you, and it, like I said, it could just start out at friendship, and I think that's a really good sign for you to look for. I wouldn't be trying to settle on someone trying to, you know, put you to bed or, sleep with you right away, because that's going to be a toxic relationship. And I just feel like your spirit guides and your angels have been protecting you from toxic relationships, since you haven't been in one yet, because the one that you are going to be in is going to be a like a soulmate or a twin flame, if you believe in those terms. And I feel like you've been saved and protected until that comes about. If you accept your message, please write accept. And that is your message. Okay. And I hope that resonated with you. All right, Luis. Luis, let me see here. You have to subscribe. And then once you subscribe, I will, of course, make sure you keep following me and hit that bell, because I will be coming on here live quite a bit. I love going live, actually. I don't actually like making videos. That's just, I liked going live. I've always been one of those. Okay, so let's see. We have Luis. Luis, thank you for subscribing. Says you're having a hard time with my lady in the negative, and she gives off. Can you read Cancer? I mean, gives awful. Oh, she okay. All right. So yes, I will read for you. Let me know your zodiac sign, your sun sign, and let me know where you're from, where you're watching from. If you can put that in the comments, Luis, I would appreciate it. And then I will definitely. No, 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 no. He's just saying she's a Cancer sign. So I got you though. But Luis, let me know where you're from and what's your sun sign, what's your zodiac sign, or whichever sign you resonate with, and I will read for y'all. Oh, you're a Cancer sign born in June. Okay, well, happy birthday to you. And if you would just keep tapping on the screen, just keep tapping, tapping, and that'll help strengthen the connection between you and I. Spirit, we have Louis. Is it Lewis? We have Lewis on the line. He is a Cancer sign, born in June. Spirit, what messages do you have for Lewis? Where are you watching from? Spirit, what message do you have for Lewis? He's a Cancer sign. Spirit, okay, well, that card came out. Two of coins. Okay, so you're something about your finances. Let's see what about these. Ooh, let's see about these finances. Okay. All right. Okay. So it looks like you've been juggling a lot financially. And with the Four of Swords and the Knight of Coins, there's a lot of Earth sign energy. I feel like you're juggling a lot. You're juggling a lot. Oh, NYC, New York. I was just there last year. Okay, but you have the star card wish fulfilled coming up for you at the bottom of the deck. So Lewis, for you, since you're a Cancer sign energy right now, I feel like with this Cancer sign energy, you're really focused on your finances, your home, your foundation, and things of the sort. And you're really, really juggling a lot, and it's like really wearing you out. It's really wearing you out. It's wearing you down. You're emotionally drained because you don't feel like you have all the decisions, you don't have all the finances where you want them. Okay. But I do see that there is an offer coming in for you that's going to help give you some solutions to something financially that you're kind of stuck on right now. Um, you could be uh needing some extra money, right? Because the first of the month's about to come around. So you're kind of like juggling and moving your money around, trying to gather up your coin energy. And you're tired of people taking from you. But I feel like you're because it looks like you're tired. I don't know if this person, this you that you're saying you're with, maybe they drain you financially as well. And I feel like spirit is just saying, like, okay, we see what's happening, but you haven't really called on angels and guides and God to help you with the situation. You've kind of been trying to figure it out on your own, right? So now you have the Four of Swords energy, just which just means that you're like really tired. Like you need to rest. You may not be getting all the rest that you need. You may feel a little just kind of um drained. I don't know like that, but you see how the star card, how he's like drained. But this is actually a really good card for you though, because it is the star card. So I always say when you see this card, and if you're not really connected to like your angels, guides, your ancestors, your support system, be connected to the solar system. Go outside today and yes, you'll be next, Mika or Nika. Yes. Go outside and find the brightest star. That's what I always tell people. Go outside, find the brightest star, wish upon the brightest star. I feel like some people have all these wishes that are kind of like built up, like they have interest, compound interest, because they really haven't asked God. They haven't asked their guides for anything in a really long time. And I feel like this would just be a really good a connection for you moving forward with your intuition is to just to go ahead and ask just for shits and giggles and just ask for anything that it is that you need, because I feel like you're needing to ask, like, what is the opportunities or the solutions to my financial issues or my conflicts with people just kind of taking money and draining me financially. And I feel like just you asking for a message or a sign, it will be granted. Okay, so Lewis, he says, how do you know all that? Because I read. I told you I was a reader. I've been a reader for like almost 10 years, y'all. So I mean, you know what I'm saying, that's why I'm on here building up. He says, right hand to God, everything you said is true, what I'm going through. Thank you. Okay, so I'm glad that resonated with you. But like I said, go outside and find the brightest star. It's about to be a full moon. Go outside and find that brightest star and just ask for a miracle. Today is Wednesday, y'all. I'm in Texas. Today is Wednesday. So I always say like miracles, miracles, Wednesdays, like today's the day. Like it's not a coincidence. It's on purpose that you are with me and I am a messenger and I'm telling you to go outside and do those things because I speak from divine what needs to be heard to the collective. So again, if you believe in and I resonate with you, just try it out. Okay. And then the next time I do a reading, I want to hear the feedback and I want to know that whatever this wish is was granted. All right. If you accept the message, please write accept. I accept in the messages. And thank you so much for subscribing. Stick along because I love going live and I'll probably go live more than I will post a lot of videos. Okay. Okay, Nika. Thank you, Nika, for subscribing. Nika, I need to know where you're from, Libra. And you're from Texas too. What part of Texas? I'm in Texas. I'm in McKinney. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the feedback. I love it. Okay. Like I said, this is my first time like really going live, but I love going live, y'all. It's a thing. I've been going live for like 8 or 9 years on Facebook and I monetize on Facebook. So this is like my first time trying YouTube. So just follow along on my journey. Okay. And I have a really cool meditation called healing the reprogramming your inner child. I suggest that video to y'all. Okay. I made it 5 years ago, but it's still a really good 15-minute meditation. Okay. So Nika, Miss Nika, you're a Libra from Texas. Okay, so you're dealing with a Leo. Okay, go ahead and tap the screen, please. I need to see some hearts. I need to see that you guys are connecting with me so I can continue to read. Spirit, we have Nika here. She is a Libra dealing with a Leo. Dealing with a Leo, and she's in Texas. Spirit, can we connect with her energy? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the message. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Oop, 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 oop. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take those. I don't want to take those. I'm going to start over. Your energy's all over the place, girl. I feel like you're not really grounded right now. You could be in your head quite a bit, dealing with a lot of anxiety. You're kind of like trying to play out in your head how you want things to go, and you're trying to force certain outcomes. Dealing with this Leo instead of kind of just setting in your body. And I feel like your energy is kind of fragmented because you're like all over the place. Because my cards are like, oof, you know. And typically too, when people haven't had a lot of readings or don't get a lot of readings or haven't had a reading, I usually have a lot of my decks will start speaking to me like, I got a message, I got a message, I got a message. So it's like, okay, I just need you to calm down and breathe. Breathe through this. Yes, you'll be next. Okay, you've been trying to set some firm bound. Okay. No, man, I've been it doesn't mean that you've been even though you've been silent with him, there's a lot of noise going on in your head, okay? So, okay, spirit, we have Nika. Okay, we'll go ahead and take that card. Yep, because you have the Ace of Swords, but you have it in reverse, okay? So you have a lot of stuff going on in your head. You need to make some final decisions because you're okay, so you're coming from a place of lack, right? Because you have the Ace of Swords in reverse. So there's something you feel like you're missing, and this person, you're trying to make this person feel a void in your life. So you're either missing the person or you're feeling like you have to have the person and you don't have the person. So the universe is giving you more of that because the universe only mirrors back to you how what you're vibrating. So you're feeling lack, you're feeling like I gotta have and I don't have, therefore I won't have. So that's kind of the energy that you're emitting. Okay, spirit, what can we do about this Ace of Swords? Okay, yes, Nine of Sword energy. So as you can tell, Nika, I want you to look at this card. I want to talk about you real quick and then I'll get to the relationship because it really is based on you. Okay, like if you look at this card, it's like, oh my God, come save me, right? Because I have all these swords and I'm in danger. But you're really not in danger because if you look at the back of his hands, he's not even tied up. You're in an illusion. You are the Lulu right now, okay? And I will snatch your edges. That is one thing I'm well known for. So you're in a place of delusion and you need to clock out of this situation. So okay, spirit. Now let's talk about this Leo. Okay, so we got this card. Ooh, and the Leo energy is the strength card energy. If you guys know tarot, you know in the Oro deck, the Leo energy is the strength card. So we're on to something, okay? Let me go pull another deck for you, love. Okay. So I got 100 decks, y'all. We could be here all night. All right. Make sure you all subscribe. Once you do, I will pull a message for you just because this is my first time going live on YouTube. Okay. So, Spirit, let me just tell you, this person's all up in your energy. Nika, this person's all up in your energy, and you really need to do a clearing of I don't know if you work with the color amethyst because you're just like really imbalanced right now. I would say work with amethyst energy to help clear your third eye because you just like you're playing out in your mind how you want it to go in spirit and you're not surrendering just to whatever. And sometimes when we like want something to go a certain way, we're forcing it to be to look a certain way. We're missing out on our blessings because our blessings are limited as well. And sometimes we just don't get it because that's not what resonates best for us. Okay. So what's the gossip on this strength card with Nika? Make sure you're tapping that screen for me, Nika. Spirit, what messages do you have for Nika about this Leo energy, the strength card energy? You need to tame. Okay. You need to, well, you said you're in silence right now, but it says that you need to speak up. Okay. You need to express your needs, defend yourself, have the courage because the strength card is the courage. And then you have courage in here. So it's saying your voice does matter. So right now you're silent. Maybe you do need to speak your truth and let it be told because you could have a block in your throat chakra and if you're blocked in your throat chakra, you're definitely blocked here because it's like you're not connected to your higher self energy because again you have the ace of swords in reverse, which just lets me know that even though you're saying you're not talking to this person, maybe you do need to express yourself and you need to get comfortable with expressing yourself and letting things be. And if things ain't going to work out, then you just need to be satisfied with that. But you do have the breaking cycles card as well, so it is I feel like there is an end because there's a freedom from the repetition. There is some new beginning, but it stops with you. It's saying it stops with you. It stops with you, meaning you have to end this cycle. Okay. And that might mean you breaking up with this person like for forever, or in your mind thinking like you broke up forever and letting that person go heal, you go heal, and then maybe later down the line you guys meet paths again. But I'm not seeing a really strong energy for you guys to continue down the same path that you've been before. I would suggest by Sunday that you do some self-care energy. You need to prioritize yourself, recharge emotionally, pampering yourself. Me time matters. And again, this is you being solo. This is not you being encompassed with this person's energy, because I feel like just because y'all broke up or whatever, you broke up with them on a, or you're not talking to them on a physical level, but spiritually, mentally, fit, emotionally, financially, you're still connected to them. So until you've completely like break that cycle, you're gonna continue to have fuckery and you're gonna continue to have this toxic cycle with this person. It's not going to end. And spirit is telling you that you need to break the cycle and it ends with you. And it looks like divine intervention wants to come in for you. So there is some unexpected guidance. It could just be me telling you right now on this live since we first met, saying, hey, the universe is about to step in and redirect your path, and it's going to save you just in time. So I would say that it's going to be a no. As far as now, hey, you could listen to this live and go right back to this person if you wanted to, and because it is free will. We all have free will. But what I'm saying is spirit is saying no, 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 that's not what you want. That's not what you should do. And if you keep going back to this person, it's going to get worse. It's going to continue to get worse because it's not going to get better. Okay. All right. And there could be some, you need to do some mirror work. I do have a reading that I did about mirror magic. It is one of my newest readings that I premiered yesterday. You see that your inner child. I would just say that you need to spend some time to yourself. I wouldn't be trying to make any decisions to be back with anybody. And because I feel like you're in this runner chaser energy with the strength card, right? And you need to tame your own energy before you try to tame somebody else's. And that Leo, leave that Leo alone, because at the end of the day, like you still need to work on you. And it's how you look at yourself. You may not look at yourself or have all that 100% confidence. And in order for you to attract a Leo, because my son's a Leo, I'm a Pisces, you got to have confidence, because a Leo can sniff when you ain't got that confidence or when your self-esteem is low, and they'll this like they smell blood, and they will attack and they will not respect. And that is your message. If you appreciate the message or accept the message, please write accept. So just keep working on that inner child energy, and by Sunday I need you to be doing this, lots of this. Okay. Woo! Okay. No, I'm tired of doing that, explaining we're not together. Okay, good. Yes. So then it's probably good that you stay not together. Okay. And again, reasons, seasons, and lifetimes. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 And then let's see who's on here now. When will I hear from Abby? We're both Tauruses. Okay. I need you to subscribe to my channel. And then once you do that, subscribe and like the video. And then I will read for you. Um, Perfect. Thank you. And then make sure you like the video. And then if you would tell me what your zodiac sign is and where are you watching from? And then I can connect to you. I know you're a Taurus. You told me that. My bad. Okay. Chrissy, you'll be next. You'll be next, Chrissy. Thank you. Um and then what do you want me to call you, the Taurus person? Damnage? I don't know. Okay, you're from Charleston, South Carolina. What do you want to go? What do you want to go by? And then you're both Tauruses and you want to know if you'll hear from this person. Okay. Oh, your name is Jay. Okay, Spirit, what messages do you have for Jay? Make sure you tap the screen for me. Make sure I see lots of hearts. That helps connect our energy together. Whew. Spirit, what messages do you have for Jay? Jay and Abby. Jay is a Taurus from South Carolina. Spirit, what messages do you have for Jay? What messages do you have for Jay about this relationship? Do you have any messages? Is it about the relationship? Okay. Okay, let's see. What messages do you have? Okay, we got that. Okay, what else do you have? Four Swords energy. What else do we have? How can we clarify? Okay. Okay. All right. So does Abby live like in a different city or state from you? Because it's like y'all don't live close to each other, maybe. Is that you're gonna have to dialogue with me, okay? Um, do y'all kind of live a distance from each other? Because I see the world card. Spirit, keep clarifying this energy for me, please. 10 miles away. Okay. That's not too bad. Spirit. But sometimes, oops, but sometimes even 10 miles away might feel like forever away too, right? Okay. But you have the judgment card. So there's some major arcana going on. And what I feel like is something might be going on in Abby's world where something might be going on in her world. If she hasn't reached out and communicated with you, it might be because something is going on with her. Okay. And she just has a lot she might be dealing with a lot energetically herself, and that's why there's been a cutoff or communication, or you guys just haven't had like the communication that you desire. Okay, but the Page of Swords, are you lurking, or trolling on her social media and trying to, are you driving past her house like what are you doing, bruh? Because I see the Page of Swords energy, so it's like okay. All right. So sometimes when you want something so bad, and you like trying to like they say love is something when you give it away, you end up having more. But if you're trying to hold on to something so tight, like you almost suffocate it. Okay. And I think maybe you might have suffocated the situation because Abby may want space, and and that's why 10 miles may feel like worlds apart, because she may be wanting to have space and she might be wanting to do different things, but you might be suffocating and lurking and stalking and no, she doesn't do social media. So are you, all I do is ask a mutual friend if he hears from her. Okay, so you are kind of stalking, you're lurking. Okay, I got you. And she may not like that. She might not like that. She might not like that. Because if she wanted to talk to you, I'm pretty sure she would have an avenue or a way to talk to you. But it might be with the world card also. With the world card, it might mean maybe she's not aligned with you. You guys are not like energetically aligned to be together. Okay. Let me clarify this world and the judgment card because it's major arcana. So typically that says to me here, what that means to me is like y'all might physically be attracted to each other, but energetically and vibration wise, y'all don't align. Okay. Like you might just have a big crush on her, but she might be trying to friend zone you. Okay. Because you have the world card and the judgment card. Okay. And secret admirer. So have you told her how you feel about her, or are you kind of just like in the shadows wondering and hoping she um that she well, because I mean, I feel like you want something more from this friendship or this relationship from her than she may even know what you want. And you said, yeah, you did tell her that you like her. Okay, well, because you got the secret admirer, so it's kind of like you like her, but I don't know if you've told her everything or how you completely feel about her, or if you've been really honest with yourself, if you can really achieve those goals with her. And she may be just kind of like, okay, I hear it but I don't see it. Okay. So, we broke up because my sister died. Oh no, she couldn't handle me breaking. Okay. And that's why I said the world card is letting me know, like, again, you could be physically attracted to a person, but it doesn't mean that that person is your person or your forever person. I think it's time for you to start looking more towards your future planning for yourself. Like, because you're a Taurus sign energy and she's a Taurus sign energy, what I would say for you, friend, is to like think about focus on your finances right now, especially with this Cancer sign energy, and we're being in Cancer season, and we're about to hit this full moon. I would for you, like, I feel like you're putting a lot of energy and pouring. Okay, because people can feel that, like when you're like. They can feel that, and that can be really heavy, right? Because you have the Judgment card too, and I see that you have the Secret Admirer and you have the Page of Swords, and it's like you might be like thinking about her so much and you're telepathically sending her energy and she just wants to block it right now because she doesn't and that might be rejection. It might just be plain out rejection. It might be protecting you because there's the world card, which just means that 10 miles could feel like worlds apart because it's supposed to. And I feel like for you, the best thing you need to do because you're Taurus sign energy is to focus on your finances. Make sure that you are working on your business and what it is that you want for your goals. If you don't have any goals set, like what's your 1 year plan, what's your 5 year plan look like, you're probably not going to seem attractive to her because sh- she's not. She doesn't see the substance or the longevity in the relationship with you. So I want you to kind of focus on yourself. I want you to live the dream by yourself. And I want you to really like continue to like enjoy just you. Like sometimes you have to feel comfortable with just you, right? And you're also grieving. And I'm so sorry for your loss, sending condolences. But hey, if that person doesn't reciprocate and doesn't and if something happened to her, you would be there for her, but she's not being there for you. That's already like you have to accept people as they are, and you also have to just let people go, okay? She's not gonna no, I don't see that you'll hear from her anytime soon. So this is how you can okay, this is what spirit is saying. This is how you can get her to come back around is to just completely forget about her. Okay. For like, you need to go, this needs to be your energy. Okay. This needs to be your energy. You need to make a plan and then don't need to include her. Like, you just need to make sure that you're focusing on your happiness, your joy as a person, just and be whole by yourself and stop trying to think that she's your better half or she's your partner or whatever. You need to focus just on you. There's only one person in this card. So I would say that and then once she feels that you're not like like lurking, then she'll like, oh wow, I think maybe I'll reach out to him because I don't feel his energy or anymore. And I guess he's not really caring about me. And that's when she'll come back around. But she's not going to come back around when you're like sending her a lot of heavy energy. And then also, too, if you're grieving, you're sending a lot of grief energy to her, and she feels that too. And that's why it became overwhelming and she disconnected. So if you accept your message, please write accept, right? But yeah, there's a lot of like lurking energy. So I would say shift your energy and just kind of yeah, it was a year ago. Oh, okay. So yeah. Yeah, be over it. Move on. Move on. There's other fish in the sea. Okay. And I see the two of staffs at the end of the at the bottom of the deck. So they're okay. Do you see this card? You see this water? And it's like she in the middle, and it's like Moses splitting the Red Sea. You got people on this side and this on. So you see how she's got two staffs? As soon as you let go, right, and you just cut off your energy, boom, you hold the two staffs. Right now, you're giving her all the power over your emotions and how you feel, and and this is the world card. So when it's the world card, it's like God stepped in and said, "No, y'all cannot be together." That's not meant for you. This is not your forever person, okay? But do you see how she's holding the staffs? And then when you let go and you just rest, and because you have the Four of Swords, and this swords of Four of Swords could be mean death. It could mean that some and passed away, right? And that could have been that could have been a test so that you could see, like, I got to accept the fact that this person is who they are, and they by their actions, not by their words, and that God sent this situation to happen so that I could see that I need to disconnect from this person because my purpose is so much greater than being with them, because now you have the two, you have the wands, you have your own wands. Okay. And then you see how how 10 miles, you see that? That's why I said 10 miles seems, it could seem like it's y'all far away from each other. Y'all in two different worlds. So move on. Okay. And I just tell it like it is. When I used to read, I used to be like, I don't know if I want to tell them that. No, I'm gonna snatch your edges and tell you now. Okay. I'm gonna tell you. Okay. So is Chrissy still on here? Let me see who's still on here. Thank you everyone that has subscribed and liked my video. I really, really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I'll probably be going live more than I will be posting videos because I like going live. I don't like editing. I like the raw. Okay. If anybody else wants to subscribe to my channel and just give me your sign and where you're watching from, I will pull a message for you. Hey, how is it, Carnicia? Yes, you can. Thank you so much for subbing. Let me know where you're from and what your zodiac sign is, and I would love to give you a message. And yeah, let's do it. Pisces! Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm a Pisces too, baby. Pisces gang. Let me light another incense 1 second, and then I'll get you going. Let me light another incense because I like this incense energy. I hope your day is going well in Florida. I'm in Texas, and thank you so much. I've been reading for almost 8 or 9 years. I don't know, since 2018. So how long that is. Me and my sister just pulled my like Amazon orders and found out when I this was my very first Oracle deck. Now I have over 100. So I'm going back to the basics. Okay. Carnicia, if you would just tap the screen so I can see lots of hearts. It'll transform and send that energy to me. I love it. Two of Cups at the end of the deck. Oh, congratulations. You should read. You should always read for yourself and then you'll read for other people. But I read for myself every day just because I want to know. Spirit, what messages do you have for Carnicia? What message you have for Carnicia? She is a Pisces and she is in Florida. What message you have for my girl? Spirit, which message do you have for her? Okay, boom, that card came out. Okay, so back to what we were talking about with him. You have the Two of Wands card. So you're planning for something. You're waiting for something to come around. Let me see what is it that you are anticipating? What is okay. Oh, okay. Girl, you got the same cards the Taurus got, but in different energies. Look at the Page of Swords. An air sign energy, possibly. Page of Swords could be a Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. You could be waiting on some type of communication or some type of action from this person, right? You've been waiting on it. Okay. But you got, oh my God, this is so weird. You got the same, almost the same cards he got, and I shuffled the deck like forever. Okay. You got you got the Four of Cups in reverse, and then you have the Four of Swords in reverse. Okay. Okay. So the Four of Swords, the Four of Cups card is typically about apathy, right? Like you just like you're over a situation. You have indifference. You don't feel away anymore. Okay. Like you used to like really get angry about it and you thought about it a lot, but now you just ready for it to be over, right? And it could be with this, it could be dealing with another air sign energy, like I said, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and that could be in their sun, moon, or rising, or wherever they have a preponderance of energy. But someone could be trying to come towards you, right? And it's not, so it's like you might be over a person, but you still want them to like grovel or chase you, right? You might still be wanting this person. You might still want this person to be thinking about you. You might even because you a Pisces, you kind of crazy. You might even want them to stalk you, right? You might want them to you might want communication from them, but if they communicate with you, you still wouldn't really like you really wouldn't fuck with them. You would just want to know that they still think about you, right? Like you just want confirmation that this person like that you hurt this person good enough or that this person like you want to have that lasting feeling like oh like they went off and did something but then they come back because the grass is greener on your side, right? You don't want them to like see find something better out there. You want them to grovel and come back to you like but then you want to but all you're going to do is probably reject them. But it's like you might want to reject them or just be in control of the situation because you might have a little bit of that energy where you're just like, well, I want to play with your emotions, right? You play with mine, now it's time for me to play with yours. And then she goes, "Nah, we talk every day. It's a Virgo, but we are good." And it might not be the Virgo again because I'm seeing a lot of sword energy. I'm seeing a lot. I don't see any earth energy in this reading. So it might not be with this person. This could be even with a friend. Let me clarify. Who is this Four of Swords with? Let me see here, Spirit. Clarify these fours. Oh my God, girl. Yeah, yeah. This may not be because as girl, there's so many swords coming out of this reading. This may not be with the Virgo. This might be with somebody else. And this could even just have been a friendship. This don't have to be someone sexual. And it could have been that you were deciding between two people, but maybe you resonate more with the Virgo, but there was somebody else that liked you and you might have had them in the cut or on the back burner or something. But there's somebody else that's like with the Seven of Swords and the Five of Swords, there was some back and forth energy, and it was like swords, cups, 7, 8, 5, 5. So there was a lot of back and forth with this person. And again, it doesn't have to be as like a sexual relationship that you're in. Your phone is dry. Well, it could be. Let me see here, because with a fortune card. Mm, Spirit, what is this? Who is this? Because it's a lot of sword energy. So I'm picking up water or air sign energy really strong. I'm not even picking up on no earth. Ain't no earth cards popped out in the reading. Five of coins and then 10 of swords. Okay. Did you have somebody pass away? Have you recently lost somebody? Like it could be a friend or a family member. Have you recently lost somebody? And your phone wasn't always dry. It was before your phone was probably dry. Did you just recently lose somebody? I'll wait because I'm real curious. This could have been because you got the 10 of swords and the 5 of coins showing up as well. So it could have been like a loss, somewhere that you emotionally had an attachment to that you lost. Um, because the 5 of coins is like you're just crying over this loss. And like I said, it could have been someone that passed away. So if you're still on here, let me know, like, did you lose somebody? And you don't have to be like all in depth about it, but okay, okay. Well, um, okay. Wheel of Fortune. Well, I would just wake up every day and just be really thankful for the people that are in my life, right? Because this could be foreshadowing your future as well, right? Because the way the card showed up is like there's somebody that Now that I think about it, I still feel like this could be somebody that, because there's a lot of loss. There's a lot of loss in the cards, especially with the Seven of Swords, the Five of Swords, and the Five of Coins, and the Ten of Swords. There's a loss. And the Five of Cups. There's so much loss going on. You haven't lost any. Oh, okay. Okay. And that could be who this is. So does that, so when you lose somebody at that age, because there's so much loss in this card, girl, I can't even, right? Because of the Wheel of Fortune, right? There's so much loss in this card, and you said you lost her at 4, right? And that's why I keep seeing the fours, right? Because you have 2 fours, right? And that's when the loss started, and I can see that. And then you have all this other stuff. So in your life, it feels like you, like there's a void, or there's this pain that you carry around now, right? You still carry this pain around, right? Because you have the Wheel of Fortune and you see like this person and they're like carrying all this weight. And you grew up differently because you didn't have your that bond with your mother. And I can see that there was such a deep loss. Okay. And for to me, I feel like, okay, so if you don't mind, if I can tap into that energy, I would like to get you an angel card reading just because I feel compelled to do it. Okay. Okay, yes. So, thank you for letting me read because I can't let this go. I don't doubt myself. I don't doubt what I do. Okay, bottom of the deck, because basically how I work is my card. I have like over 100 decks. I don't even know. I stopped counting. But I my decks will speak to me and they'll tell me what decks like have a message for you. Okay. That's how they work. So I don't be knowing. And it's the moon energy. So what did your when I think moon energy, of course, and we're in Cancer season, did your mom pass away? Did she have a cancer? And I keep seeing oracle information for you and intuitive messages. So I do feel like your mom is wanting to connect with you because it says the oracle wait for important information. So I feel like you can tap your energy and infuse your mother's messages or your mother's energy into your card deck, and this is just coming down as a download for you right now so that you have a connection with your mom. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so do you see this? Do you see this? So it's like this person didn't know that this was coming, right? And I'm glad you're open about it. Thank you for sharing. But you see how all these swords, there's so many swords. And it's like part of your life, your childhood was stolen, right? It was stolen, it was taken away from you, right? And then this 8 of cups, there's this mourning, okay? And then loss here, loss here. Like you have a lot of loss in your cards. And it's like you have the weight of your the world on your shoulders right now. And then you have another 5 of coins, which is another lost card. So again, I do apologize for your loss. All my cards are telling me that this this is happening. Now, I don't know how old your mother was when she passed away, but what I am getting from you is that you're on the right path to connect your tarot, your oracle deck with your mother and speak with her through the cards, and also to the moon card. And it is, I feel like you're on the right path to being an oracle. I feel like your mom is going to help guide you on your path as to being oracle. I lost my soul mom 30 days into moving into my house, so I feel you on that, and I have empathy, and I'm sending you love. And but let me just continue to read. So the moon cycle is really strong for you, and it's like a really intuitive time. It's like a portal for you, and I feel like you'll like right now we're about to hit the full moon. So I feel like this is a really good time for you to start practicing and continue to pour into your intuitive practice, continue to have spiritual hygiene however you do. That's why, but before I read your message, the spirit told me to light the incense, and I connect with my soul mom through incense, and I know that there's a way that you can connect with your mom. Maybe it's through your clairaudience, your clairsentience, or even like sound, noise, smell, things of the sort. But once you get that connection with your mom, you'll be able to thank you. You'll be able, but it's not, it's a loss. Like in the cards, it's a loss, but you have the Wheel of Fortune, so it was written already. You when you okay, this message is going real deep. Okay. So when you ascended or descended on this earth, like that was part of the plan, even though it hurts you to know that. That was always part of the plan. You had to have that trauma because your mom needed to be on the other side for you to guide you and protect you because that's the best way that she could. Now that you are at an age where you're getting more into the oracle cards, like you said, and you have the oracle cards showing up. She said, yes, I pulled some cards on her yesterday and she advised me that she's at peace and she's watching over me and is proud. And I can see that because you have the Page of Swords, which means that someone is watching over you and she doesn't want you to be in sorrow. Okay. So with the moon energy, I feel like this is also a time for you to tap in and connect with her even stronger. This is actually full moon energy, even though it's not actually all the way to full moon, but full moon energy starts to strengthen 3 days before and 3 days after the full moon. So I do feel like this is definitely a portal for you to start kind of creating a ritual so that you have that connection that no one can break. Okay, Spirit, what messages do you have for Carnesia? Okay, boom. Be grateful in the movement and action. Wise one, grow within your current situation. She may show up as an owl, which is a very wise bird or a fowl, or she may show up as a raven. But I feel like the moon energy and the moon cycles, that's going to be a really good time for you to move into your energy. Also, too, you're stronger than you think you are. I know that sometimes when people go through something so traumatic that they feel away, but I feel like for you, you need to take care of yourself and continue to put yourself first, and then keep building on that connection that you have with her because like you're wise, and you're very wise, you're wise beyond your age. And I don't know if people have ever told you that, like you might have an old soul. A lot of us Pisces do, but I feel like you're wise, and like people might come to you for advice and guidance, and you're like, why are you asking me? Okay. But it's like I tell you, you need to recover. Like, take care of yourself. And if you're not very active, this is telling you to start getting outside. Take care, because it's like it's telling me like you need to take care of yourself. Okay. I don't know if you're not getting enough rest or if you're not drinking enough water, but there's something that you're doing that's really unhealthy to yourself and you need to self-correct. And she says, yes, my great grandmother raised me, and I get told that a lot. Okay, Spirit, let me see, what messages do you have? Keep hitting that, tapping that screen for me. Thank you. Spirit, what message do you have for Carnesia from her mama? Can we connect with her? What message do you have, Spirit? Go ahead and give us a message. What was your mama's name? Or what is your mother's name? Because she's still energy. Okay. Okay. All right. What did we get? Woo! Look at that. What I tell you? LaRonda. Chrissy, you'll be next. Look for a sign. Look for a sign. When I see this, I feel like there may be a storm, and it could, of course, the moon energy, the owl, the raven, because it's not just gonna come in one sign. Like golly, like we need more than one sign, especially like different types of days and months and stuff. But I feel like there could be a storm, and there could be lightning, and that could be a time that she's trying to speak to you or talk to you, and you could just go outside and just see the lightning and just kind of find some type of peace just it within the storm because you're protected during it. But it could be a sign that she just wants to show you like that she hears you, she loves you, and she's a very powerful person on the other side. But you need to take care of yourself. There's something like if you're not active enough, maybe it's time for you to start maybe doing like a 30-minute workout, something that you can do just to kind of stay active and kind of because trauma hides the issues hide in the tissues is what they're saying. So you could have where you have held the trauma of her and just that whole experience and growing up the way you did and not being feeling connected to her or even just the trauma of telling that story. I feel like you need to like either like get a deep tissue massage or do some type of yoga or something, okay? And that's where I'm gonna hold it. And then if you accept your message, oh girl, that was a lot. Please write accept. Thank you for sharing that with me and thank you for being patient as I dug a little deeper, okay? Because like I said, I'm that real one. And I continue to keep reading because you are an oracle. Okay. You are an oracle. Bottom of the deck is abundance too. So just know. Okay. Thank you for accepting your message. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, I'm going to keep going live a lot more. Please share my video. If you know anybody else that will resonate with me, I've been reading for about 9 years, 8 or 9 years since 2018. So that's like what, 8 years now. I appreciate you. Okay. So who is next? I have Chrissy. If you're still here, let me know. You'll be next. Thank you guys so much. And you guys, like I said, I do personal readings too, but I love doing lives. So as long and I love when people dialogue with me. But make sure you're getting outside, love. Make sure you're doing something, right? Because you're an old soul, but I don't want your body to start feeling old. Okay. Okay. What's coming towards me in love? Okay, Chrissy, I just need to know where you're from and what your zodiac sign is. Where you're from and where your zodiac sign is. And then Jay the Aqua, I guess Jay the Aquarius, you'll be next. Okay. You can absolutely get one as long as you subscribe and like my video, please. Thank you. Everybody needs to like. And then Princess, you can be next after Chrissy, been on here. Oh, from Germany. You're a Libra living in America. Where do you live? Where are you at? Where are you watching from right now, though? We're in America. America's big. Okay. Let me go back to this deck here. Spirit, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're in Austin, Texas. I'm in McKinney, Texas. I'm about 2.5 hours from you north. Okay. Okay, so right now we have Chrissy. She's from Germany originally, but she's a Libra living in Austin right now. Tap the screen for me, please, Chrissy, while I channel in your energy. Spirit, what messages do you have for Chrissy? What messages do you have for Chrissy? What messages do you have for Chrissy? Spirit, what message do you have for Chrissy? Okay, keep tapping for me. Keep tapping. What message do you have? Okay, there we go. 9 of staffs and 3 of coins. Okay. All right, you got your guard up. You got your guard up. You got your guard up with this 3 of coins. Somebody at work. Are you working here? Are you working, Christy, while you're here? Um, Chrissy, are you working while you're here? Hey, a lot of people from Texas. That's awesome. I'm in McKinney. Oh, you work at home a lot. Okay. So okay, so that could be a reason why. So I feel like you might be introverted because you do work from home a lot and it's like okay, let me get into this. Let me get into this. Spirit what message come on, give me some more about this 3 of coins and this 9 of staff. Why this 3 of coins and 9 of staff? Why this 3 of coins with this 9 of staff spirit for the Libra? She's Chrissy. Spirit girl, come on. What message do you no, I'm not gonna take all those. Whoo, girl, your energy. You might be a little tense, right? Okay. Ooh, tower moment. Okay. Well, the tower moment about to happen. So, I feel like your work life is about to change, right? something is about to change and it's about to bring you outside of. Okay, so the tower moment could, whenever people see the tower moment, they think it's a bad thing, but typically what that means is like something has to happen because your energy needs to shift, okay? Something needs to happen because your energy needs to shift, right? The tower moment. And this could mean that there could be a change in your work, right? With the tower moment, there could be a move, something that is coming towards you. Let me clarify this tower moment again. Spirit, what messages do you have about this tower moment for Christy? What do you have? Okay. Love those cards came out. You could be making you could be making an offer, or someone's going to make an offer towards you. This could be someone that you know. There's a lot of things coming through, Chrissy. I feel like somebody wants to make an offer or wants to come towards you with a love offer of some sort, especially if you're single. Are you single right now? I work from home, but I travel a lot. Okay. So what had happened was there's a lot. Okay. Guard is up. It's work related. I feel like you like working by yourself, or you like only like working with, like, there might be only one person that you like really get along with, maybe two. But I feel like there's going to be a shift or change. Like, there could be something that's going to be happening with your work, right? There could be an offer that comes through. I don't know if you're going to accept it though. Are you also looking? Okay, she says she's single. So there could be an offer that's kind of come in, but you have your guard up, and you could, what could really be happening is you could be so focused on work right now that you haven't really given an opportunity for love. But it's like somebody wants to give you someone has a crush on you, a low key crush on you. It could be someone from work as well. And there could be some situation where the two of you are put together in a situation, and then there's these like butterflies and things flying. But I don't know how they feel a way about you. They might be really attracted to you, or might think there's something emotionally attracted to you, like where they see you and they feel like it's love at first sight, or they just might be gaga over you. But I don't know. I don't, and it could be vice versa. You could feel this way about somebody else, but somebody has apathy and somebody is not like going for it. And I feel like it might be you. Okay. It might be you because you like have your guard up. And I don't know if it's because of the last relationship. Let me clarify this not a stop, this not a staffs. Okay. And then I'll look at your messages here in a second. Yes, single. Who really, really, who is that? Let me see this nine of staffs though. Well, you might meet this person on a trip, like when you're traveling with the tower moment, but something is about to happen. Let me get my romance deck out. Cause she wanna know. She wanna know. I wanna know too, cause I'm nosy. Okay. So we're gonna pull out the romance deck now, baby. We pulling out the big guns. Okay. Okay. Free yourself at the bottom of the deck. Like I said, you may have either been hurt in your past relationship, and now you're just like hyper focused on, or healing family issues too. Okay, so it's healing family issues, but you have the knight of staffs in reverse, and it's like you might have been hurt so bad in the past that now all you want to do is just get money. You want to just focus on your money, and that's all you're here for. And the tower moment is going to happen, and this could be with the page of cups. This could be someone from your past, because the Page of Cup is typically someone that you know. They may be trying to come back around and make an offer to you, but you may not. I don't feel like you're going to give them that, and you may reject them because they've already hurt you before, and you kind of like, nah. Because if you see right here, she's got the three cups, and then she's got got this one here, and it's like, bro, it's the same of the same shit. It's the same shit over, like, you just trying to put a different flavor Kool-Aid in there, but it's fucking Kool-Aid. It's still the same. It's still Kool-Aid, bruh. I don't drink Kool-Aid, you know? And I feel like you have your guard up because you've been hurt. And but then you have to understand, like, you have to like be able to open your heart back up, because otherwise you're gonna be single for a really long time. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let me get this. This is for Chrissy. Triple Chrissy. What we got for triple Chrissy? Okay. Let go of control issues. So you again, because your heart chakra, you could be really closed up because you're it's like you live like in a like a it's like those people that have houses and they got bars on them. They don't want nobody to come in, but they don't want to let but if they don't want any you don't want to let anybody in, but you can't get out either. So you kind of got yourself in this old mental prison because because you've been hurt, and you have to allow a situation to unfold naturally, and that means too letting people flirt with you, letting people get to know you, and let people even ask questions about you, okay? And she says, I focus more on new. No, I don't take it. Makes sense. Okay, yeah. So anyway, any more messages? What's your relationship with your dad? Because I feel like that's kind of coming up too. And I ain't trying to be all up in your business, but this could be that you need to heal on the relationship with your father or a father figure. There's somebody in your life that was a male. You might need to heal on that because this could be a cycle that you've like inherited from your father, and maybe he was absentee, and or maybe he was a control freak, and then you got in a relationship where that person was a control freak. But there's some cycle I'm seeing, right? There's some cycle. And 'cause it's like it keeps repeating itself, and you're scared to keep letting stuff repeat itself, but don't be scared that things are gonna repeat itself. Just you need to go back and do some healing and some forgiving on it, right? Because and then and close that chapter out, and know that something new can come about. Otherwise, you're gonna keep repeating it because you haven't fully forgiven it and you haven't fully sat with it and you haven't grieved it all the way. That's what I'm getting, okay? Because true love wants to come towards you, but if you keep this guard up the way you do. Oh, and she said her ex was a control freak. That makes sense, right? Okay, and now because you have you had therapy? Because I mean, I'm not a therapist or anything, but I just don't want you to get the next relationship, because what happens is what they say, um hurt people. But I'm not saying that all to the extreme, but like if you like my son when he was a baby, like he bit somebody, but somebody had bit him first and he learned that behavior. And what I don't want you to do is learn the behavior and interpret that, because then you might end up being the control freak in the next relationship because you have your guard up like this, and and then when people do try to make an offer towards you, you're not even trying to hear it because it doesn't look like how you want it, because you have this, you only want it to be a certain way, right? Ooh, ooh. She said yes, she's had therapy, but it never works on me. Okay, start vetting out them therapists a little bit more then. Okay. Express your love and honeymoon. So I feel like again, when you go travel, that somebody you're gonna meet somebody. It's gonna happen real soon. If you don't want to work with anybody like a therapist or anything, maybe work with some crystals. I'm saying maybe get you some rose quartz and meditate with it, sleep with it, but open up your heart, because someone is gonna want you to express your love, and someone's gonna want to express their love to you, and they are going to want you to, and it could happen during the holiday season. I don't know if you have plans to travel during July 4th or during LMML during Labor Day weekend, but from between July 4th and Labor Day weekend, baby, it's honeymoon season. And I feel that a real sexual energy. I feel like something fireworks. I feel some things is going to happen because you got the tower moment happening. But I don't want you to have apathy towards this person, because this person doesn't either, because it's like sometimes when you go through toxic cycles, you have a type, and I think you just need to get over having that type, right? Because it might be a physical look that you're going for, but then you're only going for the physical look, and then you forget the attributes to the person, and then you keep repeating some shit because you have a type. You need to not have a type, because the person that's going to come towards you is not going to look like how you want to, but they're going to want to make a romantic gesture, and then you're going to have to make a romantic gesture back, and you got to feel like you can do that without having these nine of swords up, like these nine of staffs up, because you know what I'm saying? You don't want to feel like apathy. Okay. Something about children. I keep seeing children. I keep seeing children in your reading. Let me see here. Spirit, why do we keep seeing children in the reading? Why do we keep seeing children in Chrissy's reading? Why the children? Why? Why all these children, Spirit? Give me a message about these children. Whew. Okay. All right. Well, this goes a little bit deeper. I'm hearing that maybe oh girl, this is like really tied into like your relationship with your father. It looks like. I don't know if he wasn't around or like if like I don't know, girl. I ain't trying to be all up in your business, but yes, everybody can get a reading as long as you subscribe and like the video. And then you'll be on the list. I just want kind men, that's all. But no, don't just say that because kind don't mean great, okay? And just saying I just limits and I need you to really like I need you to set the bar higher than that. I need you to set the bar higher than that, okay? Just saying that you just want a kind man. No, no, no. I want a provider, a protector, a someone that pleasures me, someone that's gonna love me, someone that has integrity, not just kind. Like I need you because you're limiting yourself. You're still setting that bar kind of low, and a lot of people can play kind, and then the mask falls off 6 months later, and then you're like, well, that's I need more than just kind. So I really need you to sit with yourself and really set what are my deal breakers and what are my deal makers? What am I looking for? Because you're a very successful person. I see that you do travel a lot. You have good stories to tell, and you're going to meet this person. He needs to be romantic. He needs to know how to romance you. He needs to know how to court you and date you. Like I need you to have steps to it, but I don't want you to have a wall. A fence is great, but not a wall. Okay, and that's your message. There's a lot more deeper here, but I am going to let that be and let that sit. And then next time I read you, I'll go deeper because I'll be back on here live again. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So we had Chrissy. Let's see who was next after Chrissy. If you guys have subscribed, let me know. Jay, I think Jay the Aqua, if you're still on here, you can be next. If Jay's not on here, I've got Vashnaviv. Um, whoever's on here, go ahead. Who's next? Whoever comments next. Okay. Okay, yes, Jay, you're next. I just need to know where you're from and what your zodiac sign is. Thank you so much. Just make sure everyone has subscribed to my channel. I am new on YouTube. I usually read on Facebook. Love Facebook. Monetize on Facebook. But yes, Princess, you'll be after Jay. Okay, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Okay. Jake, he's like, I was in a relationship with a woman. She had been emotionally avoidant, and I really wasn't communicating, and she has a temper. And I broke up with her. She came back to talk. How do I navigate this further? Okay. Got you. I heard what you said. I heard what you said. Spirit, what messages do you have for Jay? Jay, make sure you tap. Where are you from though, Jay? I don't see where you're from, Jay. Where are you from? Jay, where you from? Are you from Fort Worth, Texas? And you're obviously a Aquarius. Gotcha. Never mind. I got you. Okay, Spirit, what messages do you have for Jay? Just please, y'all tap the screen while I'm shuffling it because it helps me connect with your energy. It really does mean something. Okay. Spirit, what message do you have for Jay? Jay is an aqua he's an Aquarius from Texas. Spirit, what messages do you have for Jay? What messages? I came in before Jay. That's okay. I'm so sorry. I'll get to everybody. No worries. What message do you have for Jay? Okay. Damn it, Jay. Damn. All right, let's read them. Okay. Jay, you got the Nine of Staffs, the Queen of Coins, and the Moon card. Okay, so you delusional about this person. It looks like it. Because you got the Moon card and you got the Queen of Coins. She might have some earth sign energy in her. Um, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. All right, friend. Well, you got the Nine of Staffs as well with the Queen of Coins and the Moon card. So you could be a little delusional about this person. I see that you wanted something deeper with this person at one time, right? And I think a little part of you is still holding on to a dream that's probably not going to manifest. And that's why I said you could be a little delusional about it, right? There could have been a third party situation where she cheated on you and now she's just coming back because she's circling the block after a heartbreak or something might have happened with the other person. I feel like there's this triangulation going on with the situation, but it's I feel like it's time for you to choose yourself because you have the 10 of staffs and you have the page of coins, and you see how he's holding up the thing for himself, right? And it comes out for a third party situation. So what I feel like is, and you might have forgave the person, or you might have had in the back of your head, like, is she really with somebody else or is she messing around? And I feel like if you had questions about that, the answer is yes. Yes, this person was she was doing her thing. She was doing her thing. Okay. She was doing her thing. And I feel like with the Hierophant and the moon card energy, you could have just been being triangulated, and sometimes avoidance will triangulate you, because they're not going to always let go of another person because they only want surface level relationships with people. They don't really want depth. So whenever they feel like things are getting really deep, they'll like cut things off, or they'll run or ghost you, and then like they'll go deal with somebody else because they're superficial with that person, and then when it gets too deep with them, then they'll come back to you so they can keep stuff just on the surface. Okay. And I feel like for a point, there was a point of you, the King of Cups with the Hierophant, like you looking back and you was like, I didn't waste a lot of time. I didn't invest a lot of energy into this person. And I just really wish this person was who this person really is. But that's not who this person really is. And you just have to let go of that image or that dream of what you thought this person was, because you have the moon card showing up, and you need to set stronger boundaries for yourself, right? Because when you have the 9 of staffs and the 10 of staffs, and it's like, look, I need to set different boundaries for myself, and I need to continue to, like, I need to close this chapter because 10s are always about conclusions and endings. And I need to choose myself for once, because in the past, I might have sacrificed my own self worth or my self image or my value because I was pouring into this person, and this person really wasn't giving back to me. Okay. So I do see what there's the 3 of Swords. And typically, always when we see that, I see that there was another person involved in the situation. But I'm going to pull out my what's the gossip cards because I want to clarify the 3 of Swords. Spirit, give us clarity about this 3 of Sword energy with Aquarius J. Okay. Boom. Yep. What's that say? What's that say? What's that say? Let it go. Releasing grudges, emotional freedom, forgiving yourself and others, and free your heart. So it says, I detached from her and just talking. I definitely been establishing boundaries and being direct. I haven't opened that door to her. You confirming she was with someone? Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, she was definitely with someone. She wasn't solo. I don't see that at all. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. No way. And it could have been because the other person was more avoidant. You might be coming off as detached. You might be coming off as anxious, and the other person that she was dealing with or is dealing with is probably avoidant as well. So she chases that person, or tries to she might play anxious with that person, but with you she's avoidant. Okay, so you just need to keep stepping into that self-care for yourself, prioritizing yourself, because like I said, you need to choose yourself. Me time matters. Pampering yourself, really upgrading yourself. The best revenge is like taking care of yourself, upgrading yourself, right? Okay. Trust the signs at the bottom of the deck. So trust the signs. Like your intuition is not going to lie to you, people. If your intuition is telling you like this person is not good for you, stop trying to fight your own body, because the body keeps a score and it's telling you like that you need to let this go, and that you need to let this person go. And again, clout chasing at the bottom, or it says that she could just be desperate for attention, but it's not the attention that she wants from you. She wants the attention from another avoidant that's like that makes her chase, because when you get around people, you can have different attachment styles. Like I can be avoidant with some people, I can be anxious with others, I can be secure with some people. So she's reflecting back to you parts of you that you need to heal. Okay. And that's why self care and letting it go is showing up, and trust the signs. Follow your inner guidance. Your intuition is telling you to pay attention, because this person is not for you, because you have the moon card, which means that you might be a little delusional about it, but or you were in the past. I like the fact that you are setting up boundaries right now, because that's great. Continue to hold those boundaries, and because those boundaries not only protect her from you, but you from her. Okay. And she says, "Oof, she was with someone. I'm done." You definitely need to be done. Definitely. All right. And if you accept the message, please write accept in the comments. Thank you so much. I will read for you again. Thank you for subscribing, and make sure you hit the notification button, because when I go live, I will be live. Okay, so Princess, I believe there's a girl, Princess. If you are still on here, I will read for you, and then thank you for accepting your message. And like I said, hit the notifications, because when I go live, it'll probably be in the evenings. All right. And Jay, just because I told you that she was like there was somebody else, don't be Inspector Gadget trying to figure that out. Let them people be with them. Let toxic be with toxic, okay? Let just let that go. Don't even spend your energy trying to figure it out, okay? That's not what spirit wants you to do, okay? Yep. Okay, who is next for a reading? Make sure you have subscribed and liked the video. Once you have, let me see. I think Princess. I'm trying to see. Are you still on here? Um, I think she said she's a Capricorn. Let me see here. There's so many on here. My bite. If you're still on here, Princess, you are next. I can save the life, absolutely. Okay, last call for Princess. If she's not on here, then I will read whoever's next. Okay, so little body, you subscribed. Perfect. Um, can you tell me where you're from, where you're watching from, and what's your zodiac sign? Sarah, you can be after little body. I hope little body. I need little body, big heart. I need a name. I can't, I'm not gonna call you that. Sarah, you'll be next. I need you to give me where you're from and your zodiac sign. If you guys, whoever's on here. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're from Brussels. I don't even know where that is. But okay. Belgium, Brussels. Okay. And you're Leo. Okay. Tap the screen for me, Leo. What's your name? What you go by? Because we ain't doing this little body, big heart. That's cute though. Spirit, what messages do you have? Thank you. What message do you have? What's your name? What you want to go by? Uh Yorsha. Yorsa. Orsha. Spirit, what message do you have for Yorsa? Leo, Belgium. What message do you have? What message do you have? Okay, we got some cards that came out for you. Okay. Okay, so, okay. You. I feel like, okay, so this message could go a lot of ways. The Knight of Coins, the Chariot, and the Queen of Staffs. Did you are you in a relationship, or did you just break up with somebody? Or there's it's like when I see the 9 of coins in reverse with the chariot energy, it could mean that there was some time that you invested in somebody, and now that time, okay, so you did have a breakup. I see that. Okay. And I see the chariot card with the queen of staffs. So you could have had a breakup with this person and you might have had to physically move away from them, or there's something dealing with Um a car. It's like you drove away. You drove away, right? And this was kind of recent too, it looks like, right? Because it's like you lost all this time with this person, right? And maybe this person is feeling like they don't have they have like this I don't give a damn energy, right? They don't really care. And they're being very stoic with this Queen of Staffs energy. And they didn't give you the reaction, or they didn't take the action that you wanted them to take. So you had to take the action, and you had to either walk away or literally drive away. Okay. Clarify this. What? Let's see. Clarify the chariot and the queen of staffs. Right. Clarify this energy. Clarify this energy. Okay. Clarify this energy. Clarify. Like spirit, clarify that energy. Okay. Clarify. Keep hitting that heart button for me, please. Or keep tapping the screen. I think that's what it is. I keep thinking I'm on Facebook. Okay, Spirit, what messages do you have about Yorsha and this Leo? Okay, could have that could have been some fire or some water energy. Okay. Yep, oh, see, look. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. So you see how there's horses and there's like wheels, there's moving, or there's like going away. You had to go away. This was not a safe situation for you to be in. I feel like you made the right decision in like leaving this person, because that relationship was not safe for you. Okay, it wasn't safe for your heart. It might have been physically safe for you, but something tells me that it might not have been even physically safe for you, even though you wasted a lot of time. And you kind of could still just be feeling like, damn, like I might have wasted a couple years, couple months dealing with this person or loving this person, and I feel like I got robbed, right? You might feel like I discovered he was married. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Mhm. Cuz I was going to say like and so then you found out, and you had to bust a move. I see it. There you had to bust a move. Okay. And they could be married to a Queen of Staffs energy, right? Okay, let me clarify this some more. Spirit, clarify this. Okay, flirt, and yeah, they flirted with you. They might have initiated the relationship and flirted with you, and you thought because they flirted with you that they weren't married. And you said he hid it from me for a long, so long. Yeah, absolutely. And you spent a lot of time with this person, right? Um, and it might be having you so depressed that it's actually affecting your finances and your career. I don't know if you had to take some time off from work after you broke up with this person, but it's fucking with your money. Okay. It's basically fucking with your money. And I needed not to fuck with your money no more. Okay. Let me read some gossip into this because I need to know. Okay. Boom. Yep. But it's time for you to get your glow up on. I feel like you don't really look at yourself like you should. And I think this like really wounded you. This whole breakup really wounded you and made you feel like less than. And I feel like this is a time for you to think about some self-improvements and finding your confidence, because when you find out that somebody is living a double life, it doesn't make you feel like you have good confidence. Like you really like second guess yourself, wondering like, why did I really trust this person, and how come I didn't see the signs before? And I feel like you have a lot of questions, but in the end it's a good thing that you finally found out so that you could bust a move and get the f out of the situation. But now I just need you to either to get your glow up on. Okay, meaning I need you to really like either go buy a nice outfit for yourself, like go tanning, go self tan, go get some sunshine energy, put on that bikini, like really just kind of get out of your comfort zone, and do something new and different and bold for yourself. Okay, because right now you're kind of looking at yourself in the mirror and you're like, why me, why did this happen? And it's not about that. It's really about, okay, look, thank you for me not wasting another minute another hour, another day, another year on the situation. Thank you so much. Now that I've been saved from the situation, now I can spend time focusing back on me because spirit wants you to get your glow up on, right? Okay. Look, you need to act brand new. It's time for you to act brand new. It's time for you to act brand new and understand that people were giving you a plastic smile. This person, like I said, had a mask on and wasn't, and then they were being fake. And you might have resentment about that. Okay. And that's why you have to continue to vet people better. But also, too, like your body probably told you that there was red flags and you didn't, and you ignored them. So now you got to forgive yourself, forgive your body, forgive your mind, forgive yourself for the experience because maybe you needed to learn it. Maybe you need to learn more about, oh, yeah, that was a sign. And you need to reflect on the situation so that you don't make that mistake again. Okay. But I feel like this is a time for you to reinvent yourself. You keep getting that card with reinventing and glowing up. So this that was something you needed. You needed that trigger so that you could kind of like look at yourself differently and see the value in yourself and then add tax, okay? So, I feel like this is for you. You're going to people are going to smile in your face, but you need to give them a longer time. Sneaky link, yep. Secret admirer, sneaky link, side piece. You see what I'm saying? Like the cards is not lying. The cards is already telling me like you might have felt the red flags and you was trying to ignore them, right? Maybe they only calling you at certain times of the day. They ain't staying along with you. But I need you to take control of the situation and get the CEO energy and reinvent yourself. I feel like Spirit wants you to get your finances in order and focus on that right now. And there'll be love again. There's definitely gonna be love because it's safe to love, but you need to learn what mistakes you made so that you don't make them again. All right. And if you accept the message, please write accept in the messages. Thank you so much. And thank you for liking and subscribing. And make sure you hit the notification button because I will be going live all the time. Clock it. Okay. Yes. All right. Who is next? Who is next? I think I said, who did I say was next? If you're still on here, let me see who's here. Sarah, are you still on here? I think I said Sarah Marie was going to be next. If Sarah Marie is on here, you can be next while I reset my deck. If not, whoever wants to be next, you just need to subscribe, like the video, and tell me your zodiac sign and where you are watching from. And then I will get you on the list. I need to write down people's names. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna write y'all's names down. I have a log I do when I'm on Facebook. It's crazy. Okay, so Anna, is it Anna, and you're a Leo, and you're from the UK. Person, thank you for subscribing and liking the video. Make sure you hit that bell, and I will get you next. Okay, I just need you to tap the screen. Tap, tap, tap that screen. It connects us together, and I will read a message for you. Okay, Spirit, let me see here. Thank you, Spirit, for all these beautiful messages. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the messages. Yeah, spirit messages. We have a Leo, another Leo. We got another fire sign from the UK, Miss Anna. Anna. Spirit, what message do you have? Keep tapping the screen. Thank you. You got the judgment card. All right. So you got judgment, major arcana coming through. What's this judgment about? What's this judgment about? What's this? Okay. Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay. Ooh, damn. Scorpio energy showing up really strong in your reading. Scorpio energy showing up really strong in your reading. You just went through a loss as well. Did you have are you in some legal situation? I feel like there might be a legal situation. Something dealing with the law, possibly. Just the way the cards are looking, like Judgment Day, death, Five of Coins, or you just had some type of loss. You either lost something mm, you lost something. You really did. You really did. Um, it could have been a person that you lost, right? And it could have been a recent. I don't know why I tap into that, but um, nothing. I don't know, sis. I don't know. Because it's usually about some finances. Okay, I'm gonna clarify. I'm gonna clarify. Spirit, what messages? Come on, clarify with the death and the 5 points. Because this is a lot of loss. This is a lot of loss. What's this loss about? Okay, Emperor and the 7 of coins. Okay, so you have the Emperor, which is Aries energy, you have Scorpio energy, you have the 7 of coins and the 5 of coins. There's something about your finances. How are your finances looking though? Because I'm starting to feel like, so okay, what's coming through for you is that you like something about your finances, because there would be no reason for all these coins here. Okay. I feel like it could be a preemptive message for you to just make sure that you're checking on your finances so that you aren't going to have any losses, because some people, spirit, what are you saying? It's a lot coming through for you, but something, it's dealing with either an actual person or your finances. But for me, it's saying make sure you're commenting for me. And then also too, I'd like to ask, do you is it your grandfather or your father? Did you lose one of them? I'm gonna ask that too, because there I have the death card and the emperor, and that's really really masculine energy, so that could mean an actual physical death. So either there was an actual physical death, right? And that death calculated into a financial loss, typically, like if someone has the breadwinner or someone in their home that was the person that was the provider, and you lose that provider, then you also lose that protection, that sense of safety. You also lose a feeling of being able to have a relationship with money too. Okay. A few years ago. Okay, see, oh, your grandfather a few years ago. Okay, so I knew that was up. Now, when he passed away, was there something about an inheritance? Did you get it in any type of inheritance or any money? Are you sure that there's, okay, you say it's a few years ago. Sometimes probate court takes a while, right? Sometimes people are waiting for money to come through because people are fighting over money. Though there's just something really strong about judgment and um possibly losing him, and there's something attached to money. Okay. She's saying no, and that's okay. But he could have been a provider when he was living, and then when he passed away, there was a financial loss, and it was a big deal, right? And it could have indirectly affected you, all right? Or sometimes too, when people pass away, especially our grandparents, we're hoping that they leave something. So maybe his funeral, maybe he wasn't, like, he didn't have things in order. He passed away, and then there was a financial loss that way because people had to pay for the funeral, people had to pay for his final expenses, and that could have just threw things off equilibrium as well. Okay. But let me pull an angel message just to kind of see if I can tap into his energy. But I do feel like if you've been feeling a loss, and sometimes the loss, like if we haven't mourned it all the way, it could be still impacting our finances, right? Because that deals with the heart chakra. So what I'm saying about this is, sometimes when we don't like fully sit with a loss, we don't completely grieve it. We kind of pack it down, or compartmentalize a death or someone losing someone, and we kind of like pack it away somewhere, and we just don't fully deal with it. My partner is about to inherit due to his grandparents just passed. I knew it. I see. I knew it. I knew it. I knew something about money and losing somebody. I was like, something about to happen. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, girl, I know I'm not crazy. Okay, so oh, I was gonna say yes. Okay, okay, so he about to get some money. That's what I thought. Okay, but just don't spend the money like crazy. Okay, don't spend the money like crazy because sometimes when people get money really fast, they'll spend it really fast, and I don't want you to do that. Okay, you need to learn because you have the abundance card. I saw the abundance card, and then I shuffled the deck, so I did see the abundance card. So I do see that there is money coming. But there is like you have to settle their finances and some things first. There could be going into probate. You're saying he's going to get an inheritance, but it could go have to go through the court system first, and some bills, some debt might have to be paid before he's actually paid the inheritance money. That could be something that I'm picking up on, but I do see abundance, so there is going to be opportunity for you to make some changes. Typically, if you guys are living like a certain lifestyle, there could be an upgrade to the lifestyle that you're living if you plan the money and the inheritance out properly. Just don't go spending it on everything, okay? Because when people get a lot of money, like all of a sudden, they blow it and then they don't know how to manage or finance it. So this could be an opportunity for you to get some type of financial planner, depending on how much money it's going to be. Because I really don't know, but let me tap into this angel card spirit. What message do you have for Anna? She's a Leo from the UK. But I do see an abundance coming for you. Okay, so also too, his angels, and I don't know if you had a relationship with them as well, or even though people pass away, you don't have to be blood related for them to get a message from them or for them to be also protecting you, especially if you're special, especially if you're with the partner and you actually truly love and you have integrity and you are authentic and the love is real. You might be able to connect with his angels as his with his angels as well, because it's safe to ask your angels. So I do feel like they like this death was just recent, especially the father, the grandfather. I feel like with him, because there's a lot of masculine reading in the car in the deck. So I feel like he is going to be someone that you or even your partner can reach out to, and you might even ask your partner, like, hey, have you have you spoken to your grandfather, where if, depending on how the relationship is, you know more about it than I do. Just saying, hey, do you see anything weird happening? Do you see orbs? um do you smell, sometimes your smell with people passing away? I've had some really crazy things happen when my soul mom passed away. So I truly believe that when people pass on, there is still, you're still connected to them and you still can still communicate with them. Okay. So it says you're ready. Let me see what you're ready for. Spirit, what is Anna ready for? I feel like you are ready for this abundance. Now, this is crazy. Look at this. So I feel like you might be ready for your spiritual awakening, right? Because you see how he's holding the ankh right there and he's being blessed, right? And then if you see here, where is it at? I see it. You see how she's holding the ankh now? So I feel like your gifts are about to open up yourself, right? You see how she's opening up. So this experiences that you've been through, this probably affected you as well, right? Even though it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't your blood. It was, because it's thicker than, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the blood of the whatever. Anyway, but I do feel like your spiritual gifts are about to open up as well, and then maybe you're going to be able to connect or help him connect to his grandparents, especially the grandfather. But I don't know how you feel about that because you have the judgment card, but I don't think you have a choice because you have all this major arcana coming through, and spirit is saying that you're ready. Okay. And she said, yes, I am. Okay. Yes. So I do feel like I said your spiritual gifts are going to they're going to strengthen. Okay, they're going to strengthen. This experience affected you too. Spirit, what more message? No, I'm not reading all those. Not reading all those. I do see that you guys, if you guys are not married or in a union or in a like a sacred union, that could be something that you're going to be thinking about or planning for. I'm just saying. Oops, something went. Oh, the cards is all over the place. I don't know if you read cards. I don't know if you read cards, but maybe you should. But I do feel like there's a connection between um I mean, the reading looks good. I feel like the loss, like you have to understand with losses come gains. So I feel like everything that you're losing or that you guys are losing through this whole the grandparents passing away, it will be restored in a spiritual aspect because you're losing some things had to be cleared away so that you could get these spiritual gifts that are coming through for you. So it could be time as well. Maybe there's some time that you have to take off, or there's just some time that you're either going to have a vacation, but it's going to be a time for you to learn how to really practice connecting with your angels and guides, and really just really stepping into that. I lean in, I mean, like really lean into it because that is something that, like I said, impacted you. You got the nine of coins and the wheel of fortune. I love this. This is money. This is lots of money. So in these two cards here, they were in reverse. So yes, there was some I got some cards last week. You see what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about. Just learning how to use them. Yeah, absolutely. So there is going to be some time that it's going to be set aside for you. I always encourage you to at least pull a card once a day, and don't overwhelm yourself with trying to read a whole spread, because that could be overwhelming and you might shut down and then like put the cards away and not use them. So I would just start reading one card and learning one card, and then every day pull a card until you, and then sometimes leave that card open, because that's what I do is I'll just like I have a deck, and like carrying connections. This is the 14. I love this card. So I'll sit this card out all day and then I'll come back to it later and then see how my day may have related to the card. Okay. Because you can have your own meaning to cards. Now, typically with the tarot and oracle decks, they have like traditional meanings to them. And this is just download that's coming down for you. They do have traditional meanings, but you can look at the pictures, you can see the colors, you can see kind of the energies, the feelings that are coming back from those cards, and you can make them your own so that you don't have to feel so tied to learning the actual tarot or oracle deck or using the book. Okay, because that'll get you stuck. But I do feel like the tables are turning. So if you guys have been financially feeling like limited, I do feel like there are going to be some doors that open because some doors did have to close, and I do feel like there's just going to be this abundance coming in. But if this inheritance is as large and as big as I think it is really going to be important for you guys to learn how to financially manage the money, because if you guys don't have financial savvy or financial know how, you're going to spend the money really fast. And I just, it can go either way. But I do again see that you do have the nine of coins, and this is an amazing, beautiful card in the deck. And it is in the upright with the followed by the wheel of fortune. So things are going to turn around for you. But again, there's that connection with the grandfather specifically that I think is going to open up for you. And there's going to be some gifts that are going to come through. And the grandfather might be trying to communicate through you because the partner may not be ready to he might not be ready for all that. I feel like you might be the one that's like the spearhead on the spiritual path, and he may follow, or he or she may follow, but it's going to be up to you first to kind of like set some type of routine and some practice and get more confident in your spiritual gifts, and then they will follow. If you accept the message, please write accept. All right. All right, y'all. I be the real deal. I be the real deal. Like you'll build your confidence. I've been reading for like 8 years now, a little over 8 years. And it just comes naturally. I try not to filter myself. I try not to like I just don't filter myself anymore. I used to, and I would skip out on so many messages because I was so scared to deliver them, and I didn't trust the cards. But baby, that relationship you have with your deck is everything. Okay, yes. Chakra. Manipura, manipura, manipura. Yes, you can get. I need you to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and then tell me where you're watching from and what is your zodiac sign. Okay. And then once you do that, yes, I will definitely pull some cards for you because I love reading. I want to know if my girl was cheating on me. Ooh, baby, that's a direct question. Damn. Oh, typically when I say when you've got questions like that, you probably already know the answer to them. But make sure you like, subscribe, tell me your zodiac sign and where you're watching from. And while you're doing that, I'm going to light another frankincense and myrrh incense. And then also too for Anna, just create some type of sacred space before when you're reading your decks. Like I feel like that helps your mind kind of connect and like, okay, I did this, now I can go and do this. Okay, so we have, oh, you from Texas too? Okay. What's your zodiac sign? And then you are from Texas. Okay, I'm gonna call you Daniel. And then you're from Texas. I'm in Texas too. I'm in McKinney. Yes, I'm excited for you. Stay tuned. I'm like, I want to make sure that like when I months from now, I want to be like, hey Anna, that's my girl from the UK. What's up? Daniel, what's your zodiac sign? You don't tell me what your zodiac sign is. Yes. And then eventually you'll have a channel and then I will subscribe to your channel and then we can do each other's readings. We can do readings, Aquarius, Aqua. Perfect. Okay, let's get a message for Daniel. He is a Aqua from Texas. Make sure you tap that screen for me. Baby, he wants to go right in for the juggler. He want to know if his boo, but we're going to see what spirit wants you to know. Just because you may I have some dowsing rods too and pendulums. So, but we're going to see what spirit wants you to know first. Okay, spirit, what message do you have for Daniel? He is a Aqua and he's in Texas. Go ahead and tap that screen. Thank you. Spirit. Okay. That was direct. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta out of all the decks, because they're not all yes, no's. There's only like there may only be like one or two no's in the deck. Let me make sure. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know that she's not cheating. If you believe, take action. Let me see here. Let me see if there's another no in here. Okay, so there is another no, but it's a no, and but you got the no. You got the no exclamation mark. I think there's only two no's in the deck though, and you got that was the only card you got. So I don't know. But will you believe it though? Will you believe it? Will you believe it? I'm looking to see if there's any other no's. You saw it. You can go back and play the replay on this one. There's more yeses in this deck than there are no's. So there's only two no's in the deck. You got the one with the exclamation mark. Okay? But I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm still gonna pull some cards for you, okay? Because I want to see like what does spirit really want you to know, okay? Spirit, what messages do you have for Daniel? He's a Texan, Aquarius Texan. Okay, so that card came out. So Two of Cups. So you do have the Two of Cups card, all right? This person may feel like you might be cheating on them. Okay. Have you asked yourself, are you being completely faithful? Are you being integrity, which means that you're doing what you would do in front of the person? Are you also doing that behind their back? Are you being consistent yourself? Okay. Two of Cups. Give me some more energy for Daniel. Please keep tapping the screen. Okay, let me see what else I got for you, Daniel. Okay, so you got these 2 cards. You got the 10 of cups and the 3 of cups. I think you just might be insecure, friends, because you got the 10 of cups. So this person may be getting exhausted. You're definitely faithful. Okay, good. Well, it might be time to take the next step, right? Queen of coins at the bottom of the deck with the king of cups. I feel like you might you might be faithful. You're saying you're faithful, but are you you I don't the cards are saying that things is good. I think that there might have been something, and I think y'all just need to talk about it and tell and because you're the king of cups. So the king of cups, like you want to marry this person. You are like you're in union with this person. You love this person. This could be your forever person as well. But you're insecure about something. And it's like you felt a way about it something, and it could have been a big misunderstanding and are instead of like talking about it and talking it through with conflict management you're you you're just like you bottled it up and you just didn't like say, hey, look, this made me feel a certain way, can we talk about it? But it seems like something that could be resolved, and I feel like if you just approach the situation in a healthy manner and not trying to be defensive or accusatory, that she's going to understand and give you the solid like reassurance that you need. You might be coming off with a little bit of anxious energy where you're kind of feeling anxious and you feel like you could be a little paranoid, but I'm going to read into this cuz I see the queen of coins. What's up, son?
Okay, you just started with
What about it?
no problem.
Can I have some of those crackers? I'm hungry. Let me get some. Give me. Okay. So all right. Okay. So let me clarify this king of cups pulling up right here. Why is this king? Okay. Boom. All right. So I don't know in the past if you've been hurt, right? I don't know in the past if you've been hurt. I see Libra energy showing up. I also see Queen of Coins. It could be Taurus, uh, Capricorn, and Virgo. Thank you, son. But I feel like you might have some past trauma that is like resurfacing because and it could just be something that she triggered that makes you feel insecure, but I don't feel like that she's actually really like I feel like you just might be paranoid, bruh. I feel like you might be just paranoid and that you just need to have a conversation with her because this could just be very much well be your forever person, your person that you end up marrying or having a long-term relationship with, okay? But if you guys don't have a way of communicating and a healthy way of communicating even though things are uncomfortable, then the relationship is only going to be surface level. And I know that you want depth because you're showing up as a king of cups, which is someone that's very emotional, but you also have to be very emotionally intelligent, okay? Which just means that, hey, I feel a way. I don't know why. Can you help me understand why I feel this way? And can we get past this? That might be the conflict resolution that you need to have with her. But you got a straight up no, bro. Forgiveness. So something did happen between the two of you, and maybe you just haven't fully forgiven her. So if you haven't fully forgiven a person, then yeah, that thing in the back of your mind is every time you guys have a disagreement or they do something that's kind of out of the ordinary or something that you didn't expect, it's going to trigger where you that same situation that happened in the past and you're going to keep adding and building and compounding interest on that situation. Okay. And yes, you could be completely faithful, but it doesn't mean that you're not forgiving as well. And there's needs to be some type of forgiveness, right? But there is going to be a perfect time for you to talk about it, but you got to be able to let your guard down with the 9 of staff energy. You got to be able to let your guard down even if it makes you feel vulnerable and again uncomfortable. But honestly, I just think that you guys just need to have a healthy conversation. I do see a healthy future with you if you can move past it and do some honest forgiveness. All right, and if you accept the message, please write accept. Okay. Hi, like 18, how am I being viewed by people at work? Do they feel like I've become unfeeling cold? Okay, thank you for accepting. Make sure you have liked, followed, and hit the notifications for when I go live. Okay, So who is next? I have Montaigne. Is that your name? Montaigne, you want to be next? You need to like, subscribe, and then let me know what your zodiac is and where you are watching from, and I'll put you on the list. And is that your name, Montaigne? Okay, perfect. Zodiac, where you from? Like and subscribe. Thank you so much. I'm gonna eat a cracker. I Leo. Oh my god. I guess there are so many Leos today. Canada. I've never been to Canada, but I got my passport and I'm gonna go. What part of Canada are you in? Son, did you say something about the cat food? Oh, that's so good. Water is so good. What part of Canada are you from, Montaigne? Okay, Spirit. What messages do you have for Montaigne? Montaigne is a Leo in Canada. What messages do you have for Montaigne? Montaigne is a Leo in Canada. Spirit, thank you so much for any messages, any clarity to any questions and confusion that he may have. Okay, boom. All right. Oh my gosh. You know what? I channel people passing away or death. I channel a lot of death in my readings. Okay. So you okay? Oh yeah, because you just asked about work. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It says because how are you being? You're feeling. You become feeling uncold, unfeeling cold. Okay, so yeah, that could mean yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So this could be an ego death, and it doesn't have to be a physical death. This could be like an ego death that you're having. Like sometimes you got to get outside your head because how you perceive yourself is how people how the energy, like if I feel good about myself, I emit like a higher frequency. But when I feel like really low or paranoid about myself, people can sense that. Okay. I work graveyard shift now, and I, yes, yep, and I see that. I see a lot of death. I'm telling you, I be tapping into death. I be seeing death and stuff. Okay, let me tap into this a little more because there's a lot of death. There's like 11 swords, and it's like this person's in there. Like you're about to bury him, right? It's like a shallow grave though. Okay. Why this energy, Spirit? Okay, boom. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, there's so many swords in this reading. Okay, so are you feeling this way because you had a breakup, or it could be because you had someone really hurt you, right? Somebody really hurt you, and that's why you kind of shut off the world. And there was also some delays financially. You could have been waiting for some money, or maybe they or wanting to give an offer to someone and they rejected you, or they kept trying to play you, like they kept trying to put off, or even they could have like called off an engagement or a wedding, or just even a relationship with you. Okay, it could have been somebody. Oh, you were stabbed in the back by a guy I cared about. Okay, I see that because you have the three of swords, which just means that there was some type of situation and it was a heartbreak, and I see that you could feel like you got stabbed in the back literally, right? But you're feeling like this, but in this Ace of Swords energy in the reverse lets me know like you just been running this, like you've been running on replay this in your head for so long, and it's really fucking up with your money. It's like it's about to, it's, if it hasn't already, it's about to start fucking with your money. Okay. And his brother Kevin and his mom yelled at me in the grocery store. Yeah, three of them. Yeah, three people. Well, mm, I see that. It's almost like he's like on somebody's headstone, right? He's stepping on somebody's headstone of the way. Okay. Now, this is a really deep message for you. I don't know if you're going to be able to pick up what I put down, but this is real deep right here. Okay. You need to get that energy up out your body. You need to release that anger and that resentment because it's not doing anything for you. And also, too, it's going to affect your money because you're guarded, you're closed off, and you're like this. And God and spirit do not give to people like this. You still have to be able to open up and go against the grain and be ready to receive your blessings. And that means that you need to have a complete ego death and just reinvent yourself and get up out of this cloud of energy that you've been in because I see look at this. This do you see this? I just want y'all to see this. You're being professional, but that's not the way to live because it's going to delay. You have the sun card in reverse, and that means delays. And that could be delaying money, it could be delaying offers, it could be delaying a lot of things. And it's going to make your life almost move really slow. Okay. It's like your life doesn't have any excitement anymore. It could be very monotonous. And that's just not fun, right? So let's see, spirit, how do we get up out of this? You need to release that energy. I don't know what you need to do, but I know what you need to do. But Spirit, give me a message. Leah from Canada, Montaigne. How can we get up out this energy right here? Okay. Well, might be time for you to take a vacation, right? I don't know. Do you like looking at the stars? Do you have a telescope? Do you have a telescope? Because you out in the graveyard working graveyard shift, right? Do you, you know, maybe buy yourself a telescope, right? Because you got the two of staffs, you got the three of staffs, you got the and communicate. There's something that I see some things coming. I see a Queen of Sword energy possibly coming to you because it's like you have something. There's a blessing that you don't see. There's a blessing in disguise that you don't see, and it could be this Queen of Sword energy. Um, but there's something, a Queen of Sword or a divine feminine energy. It doesn't have to be a actual girl or boy. It just has someone that is really in their divine feminine energy. But this divine feminine energy has also a balance of masculine energy. So I don't know what your preference is because it's showing up in the reverse, but it's like you have it all, but you just don't realize it yet. You also could get some communication. Is something up with your car? It's something about your vehicle. What's up with your car right now? This could be an upgrade on your car. If you're thinking about, oh, you don't drive, you might be getting a car here soon though with the chariot. And it's like, do you want a car? Because I see that if you communicate that you want a car to spirit, like spirit will like make it happen for you. I know you don't drive, but this could be this cherry energy eventually want to drive. Absolutely. So I think that's something that you need to focus on. I think it's something that you like, I think it'll help. Okay. I think it'll help because you right now you're kind of like stuck. You're stuck physically, financially, you got two jobs, it's just you and the cat. Okay. Your life ain't really exciting right now. And I do feel like there's a trip, a vacation, something that you have planned. Okay. Um, but it's like you gotta set some goals. Like I need you to write some stuff down, maybe even do a vision board and communicate to spirit. Oh, you have one job. You only have one job. Okay, perfect. I just work graveyard. Oh, graveyard shifts. Maybe that's what you mean. Because I hear graveyard. Oh, yeah, you work graveyard shifts. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That's why I said a telescope. Like I would, if I were you, I would ask for a telescope. I would start looking at the stars, finding some interest, some things where you can learn about the solar system and just beautiful things like that. I feel like that would be some you need interest. You need interest. And I think having that type of interest would be really good for you. Oh, I take pictures of the full moons. Perfect. I see. That's what I'm saying. Like a telescope, full. That's what I'm keep doing that. It could be a new camera or a telescope that you manifest, but also too, I feel like you need to start moving towards the energy of a car. Okay, because I see that that's also in your future, and you either you're gonna the money's gonna show up, the opportunity for the car is gonna show up. So what you could do is instead of trying to figure out how you're gonna get the car, imagine what car you want, okay? Like what car you want. So, okay, so you want a guy to hold you. So there could be a guy that comes because like I said the queen of swords is in reverse but that's masculine energy. So this is someone that could be coming into because you have the nine of cups. Nine of cups means wish fulfilled. Wish fulfilled. That's why I said get the telescope, find the fucking brightest star in the galaxy, in the whole galaxy, and make a wish on it because you have the Knight of Cups. The car, the relationship, the vacation. Like, I feel like your life is really about to open up. And these people that were very toxic and hurtful to you, they're just showing you they're kind of like wanting you to keep you in a low vibration because they feel safe having you there. But when you decide that you're going to let and cut them off and that you're just not going to give them the same reaction, then you automatically open yourself up to new opportunities, okay? But all this was a part of the program. This hurt, this pain is only here so that you can see the other side of the spectrum, which is joy, happiness, love, fulfillment, passion, sexual energy, all the things. And you have to be able to hold yourself first and love yourself first. And oh, practice that because yes, the Queen of Swords is showing up and that person is going to come. I'm going to be a little nosy. Keep tapping that screen for me. Who is this Queen of Swords? Clarify this Queen of Sword energy because somebody is wishing for you as well. That's what I see is when you connect, you're wishing and they're wishing. And when you find the brightest star, there's probably going to be more than one person looking at the brightest star. Now, if you find one that's not as bright, you're probably only one looking at that one. But if I look at the brightest star in this galaxy that I see, I'm pretty sure someone else sees that same brightest star and they're wishing on it as well. Okay, Spirit, what message you have about the relationship? Oop, wedding, make the effort. So it's time for you to make the effort and get up out of the monotony that you're in right now because the next situation will involve marriage. Okay. And if you accept the message, those are wedding bells. Please write accept. I need some more crackers. Okay. See, that's what I knew. See, I knew that. That's why the Queen of Swords was reversed. I be knowing things. I be knowing things. My cards let me know. My cards be letting me know. I be knowing. That's why I can tap into your energy. You cut them off physically, but you also have to cut them off. Like, okay, so the full moon, okay, another message. Oh my goodness. The full moon energy is about to be here, and that's what we really do release. So, because you take pictures of the full moon, take a picture of the full moon and then use that energy and pour into that energy what you want to release and use the full moon ritual to energetically release those people too so that you can call in this marriage and make space for that. And that's it. I'm done with you. Okay. You guys, thank you so much. I'm giving out free readings today because I want y'all to like get to know me. I'm introducing myself. Um, I I'm known on Facebook. I was doing lives on Facebook and monetizing on Facebook, but Spirit told me that I needed to like get out up outside of Facebook and start doing YouTube. I've had this channel forever, but and you'll see some of my previous videos. I do recommend um y'all looking at some of my meditations. They're really short and sweet and to the point. Do that whenever you have about 15 minutes. I love it. I have 2 puppies, 2 bitches, Coco Chanel, and I have 3 cats, Fat Fat, Chub Chubs, and Paris. Okay, and usually they're laying around me when I'm doing readings because they like the energy of when I do readings, but I don't see any of them right now. Okay. Um, you absolutely can, Francis. Absolutely. You could be next. Just make sure you have liked. I love it. See, we're all connected. Francis, I asked you to like the video, subscribe to my channel, and then leave me your zodiac sign and where you're watching from, and I'm putting you on the list right now. See, and you know what? I didn't tell you that because I told you because Spirit told me to tell you that. And just so you know that we're connected, you know what I'm saying? That's why I do what I do. Okay. All right. Thank you for doing that, Francis. Now leave me your zodiac and where you're watching from. And then I will start doing I love doing lives. I probably won't do a lot of videos, y'all. I'm just gonna be quite honest with you. I can roll with like being live for a couple hours. I'm good with that. I don't like doing videos as much. Okay. It's just not my thing. But I will do videos. But I like interacting with y'all. Okay. Okay. Oh, I love that you guys are. I'm from Texas. I'm in Texas right now. And you're Capricorn. Oh, you're my first Capricorn tonight. Absolutely. And you're from New Zealand. Awesome. Okay. All right. Thank you, Francis. If you would, go ahead and tap, 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 tap screen because we are connecting long distance and it helps me connect to your energy spirit. What messages do you have for Francis? Francis is a Capricorn in New Zealand. What messages do you have for Francis? Keep tapping the screen for me. Tap it like crazy while I'm shuffling and getting your message. Spirit, okay. What messages do you have? Okay. Okay. Well, funny enough, okay. You've got the 10 of cups energy or 10 of coins, and that is earth sign energy, which you are. Yeah, I'm on Facebook. Oh, you did. Thank you. Yes, music, you'll be next. Okay. Francis. All right. So I'm looking back at your past, Francis. Spirit is saying tiger's eye crystal would be good for you. It'll help you build courage, build strength, okay, endurance as well, okay. So I feel like something happened and you were in a union with someone. It could be a friendship or it could be a relationship, right? And something happened where there was a judgment, whether they judged you or you judged them harshly, or someone judged you or projected their judgment on you because you have a 10 of cups and now you have an 8 of cups. So there was a loss, right? 8 of cups means you had to walk away from something. What did you have to walk away from, Francis? Okay. You had to walk away. I'm going to clarify this 8 of cups. What did the king of coins have to walk away from? Ooh, shit, the 9 of swords. Yeah. So for me, it's telling me like this could even be like a childhood friend. This is someone that you might have known for a while. You thought that guys were going to be like forever, and then ended up like they say, reason, season, or lifetime. You thought something was going to be lifetime with the 10 of cups, and it didn't end up being like that. And it might have got cut short quickly, right? It might have just like one day it was here and the next day it was gone. And it was like the rug was snatched up from under you. I don't know what the situation is. It's dealing with the 9 of swords energy. So and it's like you had to walk away from it. You had to make a decision, and it might have had been a split decision because you had to protect yourself and you had to walk away from it. But it wasn't an easy decision. It wasn't something that you would have chose to do. It was something that you had to do, okay? And it might have been to protect your finances. It just might have been to protect your mental health. It might have just been able to protect you overall. But there was something that you had to walk away from. And I feel like it was either a relationship or a long term friendship, someone that you had to let go. Does this make sense to you, Francis? Because the cards just kind of threw out. So I was like, well, dang, maybe this was something that wasn't really planned, right? And sometimes that happens. We'll be going down a certain path and we think things are like cool, and then all of a sudden shit just drops off, and we're like, well, what happened? And it's like, well, what did I do? But for some reason you had to walk away. You had to walk away. I don't like I said, I don't know if it's a friendship. Let me clarify. Let me clarify because I'm nosy. Spirit, let's get the gossip deck out. Clarify this eight of cups to two of cups. And it could have been like two people. It wasn't, it could have been two people. Was it two people or was it just one person? Was it two people? Because I'm kind of seeing two people, right? They could have been, I had to suddenly set up a boundary because my energy was depleted. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Yep, you did. And I could see it really depleting you too, because you're showing up as the king of coins. And look at him, he's like tired. He don't really have anything to muster, right? And also too, when you cut off people, and you have to set that type of boundary, it can be very draining because it's like you almost feel like you're grieving someone even though they didn't die, because I'm not seeing that on the deck. It could have been like really heavy, like really heavy, because if you see the nine of swords right here, it's like really, it's like weighing him down, right? And then it's like, damn, I'm so exhausted right now. Like I had to like sit down. And so your energy could really just be overall physically different. And okay, so spirit is also saying that you might want to check into getting some energy healing or some Reiki, because even though you cut people off, they might still be trying to pull on your energy, and that's why you're still feeling really exhausted and tired, is because once you like cut people out, you got to think there's a wound, there's a hole, there's a leak. Okay, and you have to fill the leak. So working with certain crystals might be helpful for you, or just maybe getting some Reiki if you believe in Reiki, or energy healing. I do those things as well. I do have a website or a booking page, but I'm not here for that right now. I just want you to know, like, there's options, okay? Now let me get into, and you might have been love bombed, right? Like this person might have just been like hot and cold, and then when they're hot, they're coming in hot, love bombing you, right? Promising you things, future promising, and then when they don't do it, it sends this energy of being disappointed, and it's like, fuck, like that's draining in itself, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and okay, boom, my goodness. Okay, broken promises. Yeah. So again, someone was love bombing you, giving you broken promises, really kind of like setting you up for the okey doke. And you kept giving them chances and, being vulnerable to them because you thought that they were going to, like, you were going to get a return on your investment with them. And they might have love bombed you with intense infection, and it might have been really quick and overwhelming, right? And they also were trying to control you. And that's why I said there kind of can still be, if this is a narcissist or something narcissistic, and I'm not trying to call people narcissists because there's levels to shit, but this could have been so draining on you, and they could still be vampirically trying to trying to still vamp your energy. But you see he's got the scissors out and he's cutting it because it's time to act brand new, right? It's time to reinvent yourself, new adventures, and watch you shine from a distance, though. Okay, and this person might have thought that you guys were going to be unbreakable, and you have to really, like, so again, this full, oh wee, y'all, look at that energy, vampire energy showing up, bro. The cards do not lie. Sorry, y'all, getting excited. The cards don't lie. Look at this energy vampire. Look at this. Do you see how thick this deck is, bro? And if I can tap into your energy, just imagine what they can do. That's why I said, even after you, like, y'all don't be on YouTube and Facebook. And I mean that from the bottom of, like, listen, don't be letting everybody read your energy because everybody's tapping into your energy. And when you get done with these readings, you need to clear your energy, people. And I really honestly mean that. Like, I'm coming from a good place, but not everybody is. And some people are readers and they don't know that they're taking on your energy and they don't know how to have spiritual hygiene. Okay. You see why my cards connect with you the way they are? I'm not just giving you general readings. I'm like really hitting home and hitting home runs, is because do I do the work. I do the spiritual hygiene before I even get on here and after I get off of here so that I am not keeping your energy and you ain't got my shit. Okay. So just make sure when you guys are doing readings, like I know everybody loves the entertainment of getting readings, but some of this shit is real. Okay. Let me just say that. Okay. That's why I like my incense. If you guys could look, my selenite, I ain't playing no games. My water is sitting on rose quartz because I pour love back into me. I'm not trying to deplete myself. I got my sage right here. I got my lead shungite. I ain't playing no games. But some of these people is out here playing and portraying. Okay. So just make sure that when you get readers, like you don't be going to everybody. And I really honestly mean that. Okay. I'm off my soapbox now. Okay. All right. So what does he need to do? What does Francis need to do? Okay, look, you need to pull out that CEO energy. Okay, like I said, it is time for you to have the fresh beginnings, take control of your life, confidence. That's why I said tiger's eye. Didn't I just tell you tiger's eye because the strength card in the was in the reverse? I feel like I just told you that. Tiger's eye energy. Tiger's eye energy. Tiger's eye energy. Hold on a second. I got something for you. Tiger eye energy. Hold on a second. Tiger, where'd my book go? Where'd my book go? I'm trying to find something for you. Hold on a second. Hold on. Tiger. Where am I? Oh, here it is, right here in my face. The Crystal Bible. Okay, let me tell you about this tiger's eye. Because that's the message I got for you. And that's the card I want you to get. Okay. That's the card I want you to get. Shungite. Oh, yes. Elite Shungite is very powerful. Um, this is Elite Shungite. And also, I don't know if you guys know, I'm also, I have crystal library. I have two crystal libraries here and I have one over there. I have been collecting crystals forever. But Elite Shungite, if it's legit, you can put it on a cell phone and it'll move like a finger because it's like one of the most powerful crystals other than some moldavite. And I got some moldavite right here. Okay. But I don't play, y'all. I'm the real deal. Like I know I hear some people be on here talking about they the real deal. They have no idea. Okay. But let me get back to this before I get off my soapbox with you. Tiger's eye. Boom. Turn right to the page. Okay. Tiger's eye combines earth energy, which you are, and you need to balance out your earth energy because sometimes when you give a lot to people, they deplete you. And I see that, especially emotionally. But it says Tiger's eye combines the energy of earth with the energies of the sun. Okay. To create a high vibrational state that is nevertheless grounded, drawing the spiritual energies to earth. Placed on the third eye, it enhances the psychic abilities in earthy people and balances the lower chakras, stimulating the kundalini energy. And I like this card is because the people that was hating on you was trying to block your kundalini energy. And and you see how they're pulling on you? They're pulling on your energy. And this is like you, right? And they're pulling on you because they don't value you as a actual person. They see you as a thing, an actual object. They don't see you as an actual person, right? So they're pulling on your energy. That's why I said it. And blocking you from your Kundalini experience. And that's why you have the 8 of Cups. Look at this person. Ground like tiger's eye. Okay. And then there's an eye in the thing, okay? So tiger's eye treats the eyes and aids night vision, heals the throat and reproductive organs, and dissolves constrictions. It's helpful for repairing broken bones. Have you had any broken bones lately? You can wear it on your arm or as a pendant for short periods of time. Don't wear tiger's eye for too long, okay? And it says position on the body as appropriate in healing and place it on the navel for us for spiritual grounding. So for you, I would put it on my third eye and I'd put it on my navel. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was saying that you need to wear it on your arm or as a pendant for short periods of time. Or wear it on your right arm, and then position it on the body as appropriate in healing, and then place it on the navel for spiritual grounding. And then I asked you, have you broken any bones? Have you ever broken any bones in your body? If not, that's okay. If you've ever broken a bone, like, like fell off a bike, or the jungle gym or something, Tiger's Eye will help, like, heal anything that was broken in the past. Okay. That's all I got to say. All right. And if you accept the message, please write accept. Woo! That's all I got to say. But you got the you got the baby. Oh, see, yeah, you definitely need some tiger's eye. Oh my God, I got a back strain the other day from lifting a heavy box. See, I said it. I said it. Oh yeah, that's why. Oh, that's why too. This card, look, because you was like trying to lift something heavy. Them swords are heavy, bro. But you gonna be all right, Francis. You came to the right place. Thank you so much for being a new subscriber. Make sure you hit that notification bell because I will be going live and you guys want to be on the lives with me. Okay. I am creating my new community. And thanks for going to Facebook. Oh, you found me on Facebook. That's awesome. Now, my Facebook is like people that have been getting readings from me forever, ever, 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 ever. Okay, so how do you say your name? Tilam? Yes. Okay. In order for you to get on my list today, because this is my first time going live, I need you to like my video, subscribe to my channel, and then tell me where you're watching from and what is your zodiac sign. Thank you. So I'm slaying. I love it. That was beautiful reading. You're absolutely welcomed. Okay, spirit. Look, carrying connections and walking away. That's all I'm saying. Carrying connections and walking away. Yeah, I love reading, you guys. Like I said, I have been doing this since 2018, since my spiritual awakening. Um, yeah, it's been a whirlwind. One of these days I'll tell y'all about it. I'm watching from Washington State. Virgo. Whoop whoop whoop. Likes my energy. Thank you. Well, you know what? I studied a couple other readers like on YouTube, and I was like, why the fuck am I watching their videos when I can do it better? And I've been doing this. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. Okay. So I've been doing this. I just haven't done it on YouTube. So listen, Jesus, I don't want to get into that. However, I do believe in Christ consciousness, so I'm going to leave it at that. Okay? So, let's see here. We have can I ask will I be moving soon? Yes, everybody will get on. Is it Tilam? And then you said you're a Virgo. How is it? What's your name though? Is it Tilam? And you're a Virgo? From Washington State. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. And I said it right. Tilam. All right, perfect. All right, go ahead and tap, 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 tap away, and I will get a message for you. Let me relight an incense because I like to keep the incense going. And I'm burning frankincense and myrrh. If anybody wants to know, I get hand rolled incense. And they're frankincense and myrrh because I like to keep that angelic, high vibration energy in here. Okay. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right, Spirit, what messages do you have for Tilam? Tilam is a Virgo from Washington State. Please tap that screen for me like crazy. It helps build the connection between you and I. So I can tap into your energy. Tilam, Tilam. Spirit, what messages do you have for Tilam? Tilam is a Virgo. What do we got? What do we got for the Virgo from Washington State? What do we have? Thank you so much, Spirit, for any messages. Okay, there we go. Okay. 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 Oh, you got victory, something. All right. So you. Okay. So you experienced a loss in the past where you had to walk away from something. You had to walk away. You had to walk away. You had to let something go, right? Because it was not you, it was like bringing imbalances in your life. Okay, it was emotionally imbalancing you, and now and you also had to learn patience. So it's like you let something go, and now you got to be patient because victory is right around the corner. Okay, so we're gonna clarify this victory, right? Victory is right around the corner. What did you have to let go? Look, what you have to walk away and why? Come on. Okay, there we go. Ooh, the death card could have been dealing with a Scorpio energy. Because you're a Virgo, could have been dealing with a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or this could have been the season. It could have happened during Scorpio season last year or November, or it could be a specific Scorpio. Okay, so keep dialoguing with me. Oh, I won't. I'm sorry, music. You'll be next. I'll put you on the list next. I promise. I'm so sorry. But Tilam, Tilam, um, okay, so it's like till death do us part. That's what I'm hearing. To death do us part, right? You might have lost somebody physically too. Okay. Did you physically either you had to walk away from this person or you lost this person because you have the death card showing up, which means that it is major arcana. Did you lose somebody recently, Tilam? I need to know. I'm being nosy. And music while she's answering me, make sure you tell me, make sure you have liked, subscribed, and then zodiac sign and where you're watching from, and I'll put you all the way on the list. And what's your name? Because I'm not gonna call you music, okay? But Tilam, are you still here? Did you did you lose somebody? Either you had to walk away. Yep, you had to walk away. So this person has a both I lost somebody and you walked away from somebody. Okay. Well, whew, okay, you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that to me. Okay. Let me go to the spirit. What car? Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so you had to walk away from some. So you've had a lot of loss, and now you're kind of in the waiting mode because you're waiting to see like what is going to replace. You're in the void. You're in the void of patience, and sometimes patience can be a little annoying because you're like, well, when am I going to get something else, right? When is somebody new going to come along, right? Because I've had this death. I've been mourning the situation, right? I've had this death. I've had to mourn this person, and you could probably still be dealing with some mourning, but you have to have patience while you mourn and grief. It's okay. There's no limited time to lose someone. You know, you can't, someone else might deal with it in a month and it might take you a year. Okay. You need to have patience because you have the patience card showing up in the upright, which is major arcana. And the death card lets me know that the death that you lost and the death that you had to walk away from were a part of your journey, a part of your story. Okay. So you need to accept that things happen the way they did. Be patient for what's to come because, baby, you got the victory card. Let me clarify what you got victory over, though. What do you got victory over? Clarify this victory card. Tap that screen. What is this victory for Tilam for? What is this victory? What is this? Okay, you got that card. Oh, snap. King of coins coming through. So if because you are a Virgo, okay, this could be a promotion. Let me clarify some more. If you're wanting some type of promotion or to move, of this is because it's action. There's a lot of action going on. So this could be a victory for you. You could be either moving or moving up in a company, or there's a king of coins. This I just feel like it's a promotion for you. Let me see. Clarify between the six of staffs and the king of coins. What is this promotion or this victory? Clarify this. Thank you. Clarify this some more, please, spirit. Okay, I have another deck that wants to speak to you though. Okay, so it ain't gonna come from here no more. It's gonna come from this deck. No, no, no. It's this deck right here. Thank you. Clarify this. Six. Okay, improving health. So your health is improving. You need to remain positive because I feel like you're trying to push and move something further along than um you're trying to rush something. I don't know what it is that you're trying to rush, but it's saying that you just need to work on improving your health right now. Tilam, you need to continue to work on your health. That needs to be where you put your focus right now because sometimes when you're going through death and grieving and losing people, sometimes you let yourself go. Okay, let's just be honest about it. But I always say the best revenge is your upgrade, right? So, right now, Spirit wants you to continue to improve your health. It's not the right time yet. You're waiting and you're wanting answers and you're wanting an answer and you keep trying to figure it out in your mind. And spirit is like, look, you need to, it's not the right time yet because you don't have enough information, but you need to remain positive because things are going to turn around for you and there is going to be a victory. You're going to be sitting in the seat of justice. You're going to be sitting in either a promote, like I said, a promotion, but it's I'm trying to force it, but the cards are even telling me that I need to it's not the right time. Like more information, more information, more information. Okay, so let me do this. Let me pull this. This is my deck that I work with. I did scribe and I like, okay, you're good. Thank you. Tilam, are you still here? I need you to come on, Spirit. What is this? Give me one more card, please, for Tilam. Tilam is a Virgo from Washington State. Look, oh my goodness gracious. Look, I can't make this shit up. You got patience and you got temperance. Patience and temperance are the same thing. Temperance is the patience card. You got it out of two different decks. And the deck told me to pull a card because my deck's talked to me. And the deck told me that you just need to be patient. And I think that's what you're being tested on right now is just learning patience. I cannot explain this any other way. Like you just need to learn patience. Like you keep it keeps saying it's not the right time. You just need to keep working on your health. You have dealt with death, and sometimes when there's loss, like you losing someone physically, you're also losing them emotionally and internally and mentally. So there, you just need to sit in that void and grieve and improve your health. Your health will improve once you just kind of just accept that things that the way the things are and just continue to grieve. Oh my goodness gracious. And patience is 1414. I don't know if that number resonates with you, but 1414 may mean something for you. That's all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. But you have the victory card. So I do see there's some type of promotion, but you're going to be sitting good. Like right now, I feel like there's an upgrade. You see how right here you on the ground, right? And it's like you have to look up to something. And then the death card, you kind of like on the ground, right? But then you get this victory where you're just like this upgrade is going to happen for you. And then you sit in that look. So this could be like a new crib with some new furniture. This could be a another partner, a person coming through again. But there's an abundance because there's the grapes in there too. Like money, like everything is going to take shape for you. But it's like stop trying to force it. Stop trying to like let God let go and let God. That's really what it is let go and let God. Because right now, you're trying to minimize your blessings by trying to figure out what they should look like. And God has got something way better planned for you. But right now, you need to just improve your health, focus on that because it's not the right time to get more information, but you just need to remain positive, and that's it. And if you accept the message, please write accept. And because patience is a virtue. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm gonna say. Woo! And don't be on here trying to get messages from everybody else trying to figure it out because you're gonna fuck your blessings up. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. All right, Jazzy, you can be after music, musette. Okay, so Mussette. And sometimes our ego is like we gotta fill stuff in all the time. We're trying to find like what's the replacement mode, and you just can't do that right now. Okay, so Musette is from Aquarius. Are you in Michigan? Is that what I'm getting? Are you from Michigan, Aquarius? Or excuse me. I accept my mom used to tell me that all the time. Patience is a virtue. I just be channeling messages, y'all. I just be channeling, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how everybody else is doing it on here. I'm just telling you how I'm doing it. Okay. All right. I can only be me. All right. And you got two patience cards. So is your mom still alive? I'm just saying. I'm just asking a question. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep asking. Okay, let me reset the deck real quick. And I mean, this is two decks, and out of two decks, this is 141 cards. I pulled one card, and it was patience. That's how strong the message was for you. I just want y'all to know that. Okay. 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 Musette. My My name is Vat, so I like that. Okay, Spirit, what message do you have for me, Zach? Please tap the screen like crazy while I grab some of your energy and tap into it to give you these messages. Spirit, what messages do you have for Miss Zach? What do you have for Miss Zach? Miss Zach is an Aquarius from Michigan. What message do you have for Miss Zach? Keep tapping the screen for me, please. Ooh, okay, moves that, 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 moves that. Come on, Spirit, give me a message. Thank you. Okay. Oh man. Mm, quiet, girls. Okay, you got some. Ooh, shit. Ooh, girl, you got a lot too. Ooh, baby, you got a lot too. You got a lot too. You got a lot. You've done a lot of work. I feel like you said, you've been single for about 10 months, right? So you got the 10 of wands in reverse. I see that. I see that you kind of you're trying to stay focused on your money, your mind, your emotions, because you got, wow, I just saw that. I didn't notice that. You've got all three. You've got water, fire, earth, and air. You got all of them. So to me, when I see this type of where all the elements, you have been impacted by everything. And I feel like the 10 months that you were single was really, really good for you. And I feel like right now, Major Arcana is coming through. You have the full card. That was the only card in the upright. New beginnings are coming for you, and I'm about to give you some insight. Would you like some insight? Okay, let me see here. Spirit, give us some messages about the new, because you got the full card. So everything I read right now was in the reverse: the earth, the coins, the staff, and the cups. Everything was in the reverse except for the full card. And the full card is the zero in the major arcana because that means that you are being reborn. It's like you have been baptized in all the things that you have went through, and you have done a full circle, and now the full card energy is letting us know that there is a beautiful new beginning and you are starting over in the tarot deck. Okay, there should be, I want you to have some excitement, I want you to be jovial, I want you to just know that, like, it's things are about to pay off. Pay attention to things. There's a better opportunity that's about to appear for you. So don't settle for less, because I feel like all the lessons that you learned have kept you single for now, because now it's going to be time to mingle. Okay, Spirit, what message do you have? What about this full card? What are we walking into for Musette? Okay, that came out. Six of things are going to be calming down for you. The 6 of swords is calmer waters. Things are about to be calm. Things are calm right now. This could also be the calm before the storm. Okay. Okay. What other message do you have from this? That? What other message? Okay. Booyah. 3 of Cups, Empress energy, and the Knight of Staffs. Hey, baby. Look. This is about to be a celebration. This could be somebody looking for you. Somebody looking for you. Like somebody is like out there looking for you. Like you, the type of you. The person that has, been celibate, that's been abstinent, has been disciplined. I see that because you're showing it up as the Empress energy. You need to imbue this Empress energy like nobody's business. Okay, it is time for you to imbue the energy like it's nobody's business. And it's time for you to celebrate yourself. Celebrate the fact that you've been single for ten months. It's not a bad thing. It's not a curse that you've been single for 10 months. It's actually a celebration of discipline. Like, I need you to wear your badge of honor because you have done something that a lot of people have not and should do. You have cleared some karmic energy and karmic trauma from being by yourself. And you've got to really know yourself, and that should be rewarded and celebrated with the 3 of Cups. Okay. So, this also means that people are going to want to invite you to places. I need you to accept those invites if they feel good to you, and go for it. This could also mean like you could be taking a cruise. I don't know if you got a cruise or if you just went on a cruise, but I feel like it's giving me cruise energy. Okay. Like, I feel like if there's something that you have always wanted to do and it's on your bucket list, you need to make it happen. Okay. So, this could be you maybe taking a trip. Maybe it could be like a day trip on a boat. I've been to Galveston and I've been on a boat trip, like a day trip, you know. Start looking around because there's going to be something about a boat. That's all I got to say. Like, I keep seeing 2 boats. Like, it's like you're on a boat and then you meet this person and he's like the captain because he's about to make it happen. So it's about to work out for you, sis. But I don't want you be in chaser mode and trying to like look for people, because baby, this person is looking for you. And you see how we go from red to white? Like, this person is gonna surrender to you and surrender, like, they're gonna like they're here for you, but they not giving up until they find you. Okay. Then they surrender once they find you because they know that they found their empress. Okay. So wearing purple and yellow are going to be your colors. If you have not been on a cruise, maybe someone's going to invite you, or maybe you should just say, hey, you know what? Maybe ask spirit, be like, I wonder what like a cruise would how fun it would be on a cruise, and then watch something come, you be like, universe listens. Like, we underestimate the power of God. I tell you that. We underestimate the power of magic. But I bet you if you just said, hey girls, let's do a girl trip, let's go do a day, like let's go on a cruise or something, you won't this person is looking for you. This person is looking for you. And it's the same staff that you have. It's like, oh, I dropped my staff. And then he picks it up and gives it back to you. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's giving me Cinderella. It's giving me like Cinderella. So I feel like you just need to step and sit into the energy of being an empress and being someone that is preserved for your king, for your person, and be celebrating the fact that you are doing something so disciplined, because like attracts like that person is going to be doing and vibing that same type of discipline and reverence to them, and that is going to be attractive to you, and that is the person. Oh, see, purple is my birthstone. Oh, okay, and my favorite color, and that's all I wear. And pink, well, wear some white, wear yellow, I said yellow. But listen, stay in your vibration and just keep celebrating yourself. There's going to be something that you're going to be either get invited to, it could be near the water or in the water, and accept that invite. Go have a good time. Have your beautiful perfumes on and your jewelry, right? And your purple. And that is going to be the sign that this person sees. And that's going to be like, you know how certain colors, you look at them and they like increase your blood pressure and they make your heart skip a beat. That is going to be like the colors that this person is going to be, so because you probably look beautiful in those colors too. So then, yes, he's gonna see you and he's gonna be like, damn, that girl look good. Ooh, she just looks pure, right? Because you imbue that energy of the Empress, and the Empress is such the creator energy. And this is major arcana. Also, two spirit says for you to write it down as if it's already happened and watch, because it says, I trust the what is I tr- I trust the chapter because I know the author. Is that what it goes? I trust the journey because I know the author, or I trust the chapter because I know the journey, or I know the author. Something like that is for you, okay? Oh, and she said, "Oh, that's all I wear is a lot of perfume." Well, yeah, just make sure it's, and then also too, if you want, because the mosquitoes are out really bad, and I don't know if what the mosquitoes are like in Michigan, but if you put some water in, with some cinnamon, vanilla, with vanilla, they're saying vanilla. Excuse me, with vanilla. If you put some water and some vanilla, some pure vanilla together, and you spray it, and then you put your perfume on. Game over. That's all I got to say. If you accept the message, please write accept. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. Oh, a lot. Okay, who did I say was next? I have, is Sarah still on here? Sarah, I called your name earlier. I did not do your reading yet, Sarah. You can be next. I remember you. If you're still on. I don't even know how long I've been on here, guys. I feel like I've been on here for hours. I think I've been on here for what's 186 minutes, y'all? That's a long time, ain't it? And then Jazzy, is Jazzy's on here? Okay. If Sarah's not on here, Jazzy can be next. Jazzy. Okay, so thank you for accepting your message. Please just make sure you hit the notification bell when I go live so that you will know, because it's always going to be a vibe. Otherwise, I won't go live. Okay. Thank you for that. Well, Any okay, so Jasmine, where are you from? You gotta subscribe and like the video, right? Do that first. And then tell me your zodiac sign and where you're from, Jasmine. And then if Sarah's on here, same for Sarah. Oh, you from Cali. What's your zodiac sign? Okay, perfect. Thank you for subscribing. And then you're a Libra. Perf. Okay, let's get this message. And then Sarah, if Sarah's on here, I'm going to timestamp her. I don't know how to timestamp 186 minutes. Okay, I don't know. I I split the deck and it says it's a perfect time to choose a new direction, Jazz. So that might be a message for you that it's a perfect time to choose a new direction. Okay. But let me, because for some reason I had this card deck, the angel card deck in my hand. Please tap the screen so that it brings the connection between you and I. Spirit, what message do you have for Jazzy? Obviously, I have a message for you. It says you're ready. You're ready. You're ready. Yes. So if you had an answer, if you needed an answer to something, the answer is yes. Okay. The answer is yes for you, Jazzy. Abundance. Something is about to bring you some abundance. The answer is yes. It's time to change a new direction and it's a perfect time to do it. Let me clarify what this is talking about, though. Keep tapping that screen. Okay. Oh, 10 of Cups, baby. Ooh, this could be a relationship. Right? 10 of Cups is like one of the happiest cards in the deck. Okay. One of the happiest cards in the deck. I feel like Spirit wants you to know that you've been trying to say, like, it's this or that. And it don't have to be this or that. It can be that and that. Okay. It can be the love and the money. Like some people feel like they have to be hyper focused just on one thing, but baby, Libras want it all. My moon is in Libra. Okay, baby. I want balance and I want it all. If I only want this, I'm in balance. So I have to claim my balance and I have to realize that I can have this and that because I have two hands. Feel them both. Okay. So the 10 of Cups is coming up for you, and that could definitely be some type of relationship, whether it's sexual or just very personable. But we're going to clarify this 10 of Cups a little bit more. Clarify the 10 of Cups. What's coming for this 10 of Cups, Spirit? Keep tapping the screen for me, please. What do you have for the 10 of Cups, Spirit? One more time. One more time. She said, yes, I want it all. I love it. Okay, boom. Yep, and it looks like you can decide. It's like, have you written it down? Have you wrote it down? Have you wrote down what it is you do want, right? And I was thinking about the moon energy because we are tapping into the full moon. I think it's time for you to tell the new moon what it is you want, the full moon, what it is you want and what it is you don't want. But okay, Spirit is saying like in order to like say to claim more stuff, because remember I told you we have two hands, they gotta be empty. If I'm holding this and I'm holding Mr. Tourmaline, he keeps me grounded. If I'm holding these two things, but I want more stuff, where am I going to hold it? How am I going to hold it? So I got to let something go, right? I got to let something go. Or at least I got to put it down. So you're still holding on to stuff and you got to put stuff down, sis, and not fear that it's not going to be for you. You think if I put this down, it's going to disappear? No, it ain't going to disappear. It's just going to sit right here. You think if I set this down that it's going to break or that it's not going to be mine no more? No, it's still mine. I just need these hands open so I can get more stuff. But also, too, this might mean that it's time for you to clean your closet out. You might need to clean your car out. Let me just ask some more questions. Because it's time for you to make some space. You need to make some space. Your hands are full. In both these pictures, they got their hands, they got stuff in their hands, right? Uh-huh. Look, and Libra energy, Justice card showing up, and you are a Libra, right? Okay. Look, you holding on to too much stuff. When I see the Nine of Swords energy like this, you're either holding a lot of stuff emotionally because some women hold energy in their shoulders, right? Because they feel like they have the pressure of the world on their back. And it's time for you to let that go because that is no longer serving you. Okay. It could be that you also with the Libra energy. This is Libra. This is you. This is directly talking to you. There's a lot of messages coming down for you in the past. Okay, so it's telling me the way that you were raised though, you kind of take on how your mom raised your maybe your mom took on a whole lot of pressure. I don't know if she was a single mom or not, but it's like your mom was like like she had a lot of weight on her shoulders, right? Look, because even in this card here, because you're about to get it all. Do you see this? Yes. 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 Do you see all this money, all this stuff in the hands? But you gotta like, okay. So there's a lot of messages coming through for you, girl. I'm trying. I'm trying. Let me break it down. Let me break it down. Okay, it's either way your mom raised you because you do by what you see, right? So if she was someone that had a whole lot of pressure on her back, maybe she has a hump back or she had back issues or whatever, that could have been a sign. But it's like like you take after her, and if she didn't know how to manage her finances, maybe you don't, and there's something that you just need to learn how to manage, and it could be learning how to manage your stress, could be learning how to manage your the weight but there's some weight on your back, something about your back. She said, yes, wow, my mom was like that. And I've been late grieving, but I healed a lot from a heartbreak. I lost, oh, you did lose. Oh, you know what? I just be tapping into, I read and I tap into people that have passed on. And your mom energy is so strong around you right now, like everything, every card I look at, and I'm getting chills, like the hairs on my arms are sticking up. So I feel like your mom's present is really strong, right? And she understands and sees that you're doing the same things that she did, but I feel like if you can just connect with her and just let her help handle stuff on the other side for you, and you could just surrender to, look, I don't have the answers, but I know that you are here to help me, and just let moms help you on the other side, it's going to be okay. Because moms wants to bless you with all the things that she didn't even have in her life. She wants to make sure she's upgrading you and protecting you in ways that you don't even know how. Okay. So I do see that she wants to talk to you. She wants you to think big, do big things. I see that. And like it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, there's so many messages coming through for you, and typically when I am tapping into someone that has crossed over, because I do have a gift in doing that. Like I start talking a lot faster because I just I can't, it's just a lot. Okay, so let me pull, because she's saying there's something better. There's something better, okay, that you need to reconsider. And I think the beginning of the reading, I might have already told you some things, because remember I told you that you need to go in a different direction. There's some different direction that you need to go in. But when I'm channeling, I don't remember what I said 10 minutes ago. So y'all, please, if y'all save this video, timestamp it for yourself so you can come back to the messages later, because I don't know. You can ask me tomorrow and I will not know that I even read for you. Okay. There we go. What's that say? What's that say? That's directly from her. What's that say? Read it and type it in the comments. What does that say? No need to worry. Clear your hands. Give it to God. Give it to your mom. Her let it go. and accept this abundance. Accept this instead. Okay? Don't let people passing on be in vain. Okay? I don't know if you're into altars or if you are into an altar, but baby, like, do you see how the hands are free in this picture though? Like she's telling you don't, like, no need to worry. The hands are free in this picture, right? I feel like if you light a candle and like do an altar for her with her picture or just something that do something so beautiful for her and have so much intention behind it that God has to make sure the message gets delivered. Okay. That's what I get for you. Okay. And then look, I just pulled a card randomly and it's the page of air. So you will get communication from her. And I do feel like you do you see hands open wide, free, ready to receive. You said you felt that. I did too. And I mean this deck is 140. It's two different decks that I put together, but it's like this card is for you and your angel. You see how she's like, this is how you connect and you send energy through your hands. So anything you do with your hands needs to be with the intention of love and abundance. You do not need to work from a place of lack. These hands don't touch lack. These hands don't touch low vibration anymore, okay? Let mom come through for you, okay? Because that's what she's really, 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 really wanting to do. And like I said, with the page of air, there is some type of communication that's going to come through, whether she comes and reaches you in your dreams, whether she comes and reaches you clairvoyant, whether she comes through smell. Because I mean, my grandmother, when I lost my grandmother, quick story. When I lost my grandmother, I got really depressed. I would not eat. I had lost so much weight. I was like down to 140 some pounds, girl. My head was bigger than the rest of my body. Okay. When I did that, my grandma was always concerned about my weight. When I did that, she actually came to me to the smell of rice pudding in my brand new house that I had built. Right? Brand new house. Nobody else lived there but me, right? Rice pudding. Do you know how distinct the smell of rice pudding is? And baby, I started making rice pudding and I would eat a whole casserole by myself and I gained weight from doing that. So I just want you to know like it gonna come through. She gonna come through. And the money about to come through too. So if you accept the message, please write accept and go build you an altar. Build you an altar, baby. Especially with the full moon in here. I feel like that's a message for you. The portal is open. Okay. Make sure you have subscribed, like, hit that bell button because I will come live again. All right, I'm gonna read for a couple more people, and then it's already 1:30 in the morning here in Texas, y'all. So this is my very first time going live on on YouTube. I am on Facebook. I'm monetized on Facebook. If you guys also want to go to the Facebook and follow me there, that's fine. But I'm really gonna probably focus more on just doing lives on YouTube because I really enjoy y'all and I like the vibe and everything else, those sorts. So divine rising, that's what I say. But yeah, good morning is good for you because it's good to mourn and get that out of your system and just continue to then celebrate. Okay. All right, who is next? I think there was somebody else next. It's either Sarah. I'm gonna read for a couple more people and then I'm gonna get off here too because I've already been on here for almost 3 hours. But like I said, I will be on here. I don't know what my schedule is gonna be. That's why I said hit the bell button, and then we'll be on here when we get on here. Okay. All right. Last call for readings. If anybody else would like a reading, like I said, I've been readings for 8 years. I've been going live. I love doing live more than I like shooting videos and editing. I'm more of an unfiltered being. I just speak my mind, speak my heart. Okay. Anybody else want to go live? Make sure you have liked and subscribed. Once you do that, leave in the comments your zodiac sign and where you're watching from. Okay, King Baldwin, make sure you have liked and subscribed. And then once you've done that, let me know. What's your name though? I'm not gonna call you King Baldwin unless your name is Baldwin. But tell me your name, your zodiac, and where you're watching from, and then I will get you on here. Ernesta, if you want a reading, the same thing goes for you guys. I'm going to be on here just for a little bit longer because I love reading for y'all. I love being able to connect you guys to the people that are beyond the veil, if that's necessary. Okay, so we got James, King James. I love it. And then you're a Leo. Leo gang. I was just in Nevada and Las Vegas a couple weeks ago. And then Tina, you're in Texas. Me too. What part? And you are a Taurus. And you're in Texas. I'm in McKinney, Texas, North Dallas. I broke up with my ex, had a heated argument, and I blocked her. Do you see anything with that? A return or the truth? Well, baby, I'm going to snatch your edges and give you nothing but the truth. Okay. Please tap the button. Please tap the screen while I channel your energy. King James. We need a message for King James. He is a Leo in Nevada. Hold on. Let me light an incense because I keep going through them. I have a box of 100 incense because y'all just be asking for these messages and I got to give them to you. Okay, y'all are not liking. I need y'all to like the video. I don't see the like numbers going up. Make sure you have liked the video. I only see 23. Only one of y'all did it. I need everybody to like my video. Everybody. Everybody. Okay. Spirit, what messages do you have for King James? He is a Leo from Nevada. He wants to know about his relationships. Do we have any messages for him? Do we have any messages for him? Thank you so much. Oh, okay, that came out. Okay, the rolled card. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Eight of coins. Okay, okay. What else do we have? Okay, we got two more cards. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So you got the world card, the eight of coins, the judgment, and the six of staff, Mr. King James. That lets me know that the breakup, because you said you had a breakup. Yep. The breakup was gonna happen. Let me ask why. Let me ask why. Why did the breakup need to happen? Okay. Okay. The breakup had to happen. Okay. Okay. So somebody wasn't making the right effort. Okay. And what I mean by that is like you might have been putting more effort or pouring more into the relationship than she was. And you just didn't feel the reciprocity. And maybe that's just because you guys are just not no longer aligned. Okay. Because I don't see her in your near future. Right. Um, but I'm gonna get to your future, but I'm just kind of dealing with your past right now. And I don't know if there's children. Was there children? Her mask slip. Was there children in the involved in the relationship? Is there something? Is either something with dogs or children? Was there children or was there dogs in the relationship? Something about it, right? Because you need to love yourself first. Yep. Oh, no kids. Okay, no kids. Good. Well, someone might have just been acting childish then, right? Anyway, Spirit said, like, look, bro, this is not the end of your story. This is only the beginning, and this is only a chapter of a book. So I feel like the world card meant that things usually when the world card happens, there's a conclusion. It's the end of the zone, it's the end of the major arcana. You start with the full card where you're like beginning at 0, and 21 is the last card. So that just means that a chapter is done, bruh. A chapter is done. It's time for you to just focus on your money right now. Spirit really wants you to focus about some investments. Maybe you're thinking about investing your money. this could, and if you haven't, this is an opportunity for you to. You may be getting an offer, or someone may be coming to you with the idea, and it might be something that you truly want to invest in. And I think that's where you need to put your effort into now, right? I do see that there is that she may reach out to you eventually. Like she may like call, or she may still be energetically trying to contact you, but I don't see that you're going in the same direction as her. She's going in a different direction than you are. And I think that's why so when people do that, your paths just cross, but it doesn't mean that you're going to this in the same direction or the same destination. And I don't see that for you. I do see a victory with you with this investment or this financial. Like if you've been trying to work on your finances and get things in order with your pocketbook, I feel like that's what you need to be focused on right now, because I see your hands are full with that. And I think that will occupy you. And it could be that you maybe want to be an entrepreneur or start a side business as well. Okay, but let's get into the gossip cards because I want to be gossiping. Look, ooh, okay. What's that card say? What's that card say, y'all? Closure, letting go, ending chapters. Didn't I just say ending chapters? Breaking cycles, because that card was in here, right? Breaking cycles, ending harmful patterns, freedom from repetition, new beginnings, closure. Boom, status upgrade, baby. Finances coming in and everything. That's what I'm talking about, because you got the 8 of coins. He's building something. He's building something else. You have a status upgrade. Also, too, do you see a car? This could mean that you're about to get a new car or upgrade your car. I don't know if that's something that you've been talking about. Please dialogue with me. Don't leave me hanging. But it's like, bro, you about to like new achievements, improved social standing, lifestyle elevation, next level. So, there's something better for you that's coming for you, and you know that. So stop trying to stop trying to eat leftovers, bro. I'm not even a leftover person. Like, I'll eat some pizza that's left over, but that's probably one of the only things that I will warm the fuck up. Everything else needs to be fresh, and that needs to be your mindset. Like, I don't eat leftovers, okay? Like, I just want you to learn, like focus on this, King James, and the name King James. Like, I think that's so awesome. And it's about to be your season, and we're about to head into Leo season, bro. This is where you need to focus your time on right here. This status upgrade. Like, again, there's a car. You said, I hope I get enough. No, it's not a hope. Stop hoping shit. Hope, man. No, I know I'm about to get an upgrade. Like, speak that into existence. When you put hope out there, that's kind of wishy washy. And I don't need you to be wishy washy with the judgment card. This is you declaring your peace, your abundance, your prosperity. This is you like I declare. I declare and decree. I command. I need you to step into that energy because you are working for it. Your money is being upgraded, okay? The hard work that you have put in is going to come into fruition. Don't make my readings in vain. Closure, baby. Closure. Close the door so that another one can open. Okay. I will. Absolutely. You're breaking cycles. New beginnings. I told you this world card's a new chapter. It's done data. Okay. Every time I would break up with somebody, and I would finally, because I'm a Pisces and I'm always trying to see the best in people. When I would finally let the fuck them go, and I would really just like let that motherfucker go, someone even better, like my upgrade would be oh so good. Like, you don't understand. Like, you cannot play with the universe. Don't play with God like that. Don't settle for less, okay? Yes, yes. So I will get an upgrade. Yes. Fuck a heart. It's not even a heartbreak. Stop saying that. Your heart ain't broken. Your heart is stronger. What don't kill you makes you stronger, okay? This man is not coming with the heartbreak. He's coming with the victory. Okay, he coming with that money. Okay, and this was only a lesson. And lessons, it's like sometimes you have to go, why would like what am I supposed to learn from this lesson? And just maybe it was maybe it was the red flags. Maybe you just ignored the red flags. CEO energy. taking control, confidence in business. I'm a boss. I feel like your money is about your money is you're about to activate a wealth code. I don't know if you know that, but if you accept the message, please write accept. And you better take full advantage of your Leo season. Leo, that Lionsgate portal ain't no joke. I have a Leo. He said he ignored the red flags. Yeah, don't talk to her no more. Stop it. You're talking in circles when you talk to her. All right, y'all. Thank you for accepting your message. Okay, so I have Tina Torres from Texas. Triple T, are you still here? Yes. She said, when is my healthy husband coming? All right, Cheryl, you want to get on the list? Make sure you have liked, subscribed, and then leave me your zodiac sign and where you are. Your Taurus as well. Okay. Where are you watching from? I'm nosy. And then yeah, Tina is here. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. And then we have Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl, you'll be next. And oh, you're wait, Cheryl, where are you from? I know Tina, you Texas. You're the triple T. Okay. Oh, Cheryl, you're in Texas too. Me too. I'm in McKinney. Where y'all from? What part of Texas are Texas and Cheryl from? Okay. So this message is for Tina. Thank you for hitting that button for me or tapping the screen. Spirit, what messages do you have for Tina? Tina is a Taurus. Now, Tina and Cheryl, I would not be surprised if your messages resonate with each other because you're both Tauruses and you're both in Texas. Okay. So, Tina, make sure you are tapping the button or tapping the screen so I can connect with you. And it may resonate with Cheryl too. I'm just saying. Okay. Spirit, what messages do you have for Tina? Tina. I have a Tina. I have a Tina. I have a Tina. Tina. Oh shit. I am not reading 20 cards for you, girl. Will not. Keep tapping the screen. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Tina? She's a Taurus. Okay, Tina, I have a different deck that wants to speak to you. Maybe that will break up the monotony. I'm going to pull out the deck that I read for myself. Woo. Okay, girls. Okay, what messages do we have for Tina? Message do we have for Tina? This ain't a this a big this is the big dogs. Okay. Deceit and Ten of Earth. So, okay. Mm. Somebody trying to play with your finances, sis. Okay. Also, two transformation. Okay. So I feel like it it this is about your money. But you're about to go through a transformation in the root chakra with dealing with your money. Okay. So I see a lot of red in the card. So to me, this is definitely dealing with your root chakra. Spirit is telling me that maybe you don't have like maybe you weren't financially educated on like how to hold on to money. Spirit is telling me like you're one of those people that might have a lot of nice things because you're a Taurus. Tauruses love luxury things, right? You love luxury things. But sometimes you'll get things and it's like what glitters you think is gold. Like you might be someone that might have a spending addiction. I'm just saying, because you like things and you've always liked things. I see you as a little girl and you've like been collecting things, right? Also, too, there's a whole bunch of messages coming through for you. This also could mean that maybe somebody, oh girl, there's so many messages coming through for you. Um, fuck, so much coming through for you. There's like two different scenarios that I'm getting from you. Um, I don't know if somebody has taken money from you in the past, and maybe that's why you don't trust people with investing money in the future. Okay. So it could have been something small and it could have happened like when you were a child. And you may not even remember because you may have blocked it back. But I'd probably ask your parents, like, "Hey, did something happen to me when I was little, and I just like someone either took something from you or stole something from you, that was very valuable." That's what I'm getting from, right? So now you have this relationship where you don't trust people, and you just it's hard for you, like you rather just get money on your own, but you don't trust to co-op in partnership with people to get money together. Does that make sense? Please make sure you're dialoguing with me because this is kind of deep and it's a lot. It's coming through and it's a lot. So it's like you don't trust people, and like you'll reject offers of people to try that want to come in and help you with your finances and stuff because you just like you think that they're going to either betray you again or abandon you. So it's either somebody has stolen something from you. Now with this earth energy, it could be time as well. Like they could like something you could invested a lot of time in, but I'm seeing actual money or like an object. Did somebody take something from you that was like that you really cherished, and either they didn't give it back or they stole it from you? Did that happen to you recently or did that happen to you as a kid? I just need to know. I'll wait for you because something happened to you and they took something from you. And it was like something you cherished as a little girl, it looks like to me. And it's like they won't give it back. Does this make sense to you? Okay. You're saying yes, but I don't know what you're saying yes to. I need y'all to type fast. If y'all hear me, I know there might be a little delay, but I'm gonna need you to kind of help a sister out because I'm trying to get to the bottom of these messages. Yes, my car was stolen. I see that. I see some shit was stolen from you. Yeah, I was gonna say because, but let me tell you, baby. And that's fucking with your root chakra too, because you don't trust people. And you do you not do you did you not yes, and money too. Okay. So did you find out who stole your car, or did is it still kind of like pending? Because I see you don't trust people, and it's like a stranger might have stole something from you, but even if a stranger stole something from you, you kind of put your guard up even through to close people, to friends that are trying to help you, because I see that you are completely fucking blocked up. She said she don't trust, no pending. Okay. 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 I see that. I see that. Okay, so and what's funny is today's the 25th and this is the 25th card, right? So again, like I said, this kind of feels recent. Okay, so you won't have to work through your root chakra, because the one thing spirit wants you to know is what was meant for you will always be for you. So the car that was stolen, it's okay. Like, oh, she said, yep, she's blocked. Okay. So, but you're about to go through a transformation. You're about to go through a transformation, love. You're about to go through a transformation. It's coming. But you're emotionally with the 4 of water card. It's like you like the 4 of water is you're scared to accept and to open up, because typically in the traditional tarot deck it's like this person's they're holding one cup because they think it's going to keep happening. Okay, but you still have to continue to break through that transformation, and you can't keep thinking that the same fucking fuckery is going to keep happening, because I keep thinking it's the way you're telling the story, right? And if you keep telling the story, you're going to keep telling the universe basically echoes back to you what it is you speak. So instead of having a bad ending to what happened, I need you to transform this into some, yeah, buying a new car. Yes, absolutely. Buying a new car. Yes, and root chakra energy. So working with red crystals. I'm trying to think what would be a good red crystal for you. So you can work with carnelian. She said, yes, relaxing. I'm with better life. Yes. So working with carnelian, I feel like would be a really good crystal for you. Um, I don't know if you're into crystals, but carnelian would be a really good crystal for you. And the reason why I say carnelian would be a really because it's a red crystal, right? And it could help with that root chakra energy because you have the root chakra card. Um Like that's what's kind of like block that's the I'm not saying it's blocking you, but that's what has to happen for this transformation to fully take place and to fully come into this existence. Okay. So you have the I'm gonna read Carnelian for you. I'm reading out of the Crystal Bible because I don't know if you were on the live earlier. I have a crystal library because I'm about that life. And this is Mr. Tourmaline right here. I always do. I like environmental size pieces, but there'll be lots of stories about my crystals later. Let's get to the carnelian because that's the card. Ooh, beautiful, right? Beautiful card or beautiful crystal, excuse me. I have some carnelian and it says carnelian grounds and anchors you in the present reality because sometimes we're thinking about the past, we're worried about the future, and it's a stabilizing stone with high energy. It's excellent for restoring vitality and motivation and for stimulating creativity. It is useful for dramatic pursuits and it has the ability to cleanse other stones. And psychologically, it imparts an acceptance of the cycle of life and the removes the fear of death. So again, the acceptance of a cycle. That's how you get through this transformation. And then you also have the 10 of earth energy. So you're going to have more abundances on more abundances. Like, so the fucking car, you didn't need that car. There were so many raggedy ass things. She said red's her favorite color. I've been tapping on people's favorite colors today too. So the new car's coming in, right? By healing this might improve a relationship that you're in with a masculine, or it might call in a new masculine as well. Also, too, it was used. It says in ancient times it was used to protect the dead on their journey to the afterlife, and it also gives courage, promotes positive life choices, dispels apathy. So the four of water is the apathy card in the traditional tarot deck. So this would help dispel apathy, okay? Because sometimes apathy, if you don't know what that is, it just means that I don't like I don't have any joy. Okay. So it'll clear out that apathy and it'll help you with having and seeing joy, the joy of things, the joy of your fucking old car being stolen. So you got the new car, the joy of that money being taken because now it got came back multiplied. Okay. Like it'll help you with the transformation. Okay. And it and it motivates for success in business and other matters. I'm just saying. It's useful for overcoming abuse of any kind, and it helps you trust because remember, you just said you don't trust. So it helps you trust yourself and your perceptions. It also gets to the bottom of what makes you tick, overcoming negative condition, and encourage steadfastness. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. And that is from a deck that told me to read from you because the deck that I've been reading everybody else from today told me to read from you from this deck. So if you accept the message, please write accept. Please stand up. Look, and I just randomly pulled this is the four cups out of the traditional tarot deck. Remember, I told you this is the apathy card. I'm just saying, my cards don't play, y'all. My cards are my cards. And that's the deck that you already know. You already know. You've been here the whole time. You already know. You already know. You already see. Look, this is the apathy card, four cups. And so yeah, you still have a lot of apathy. So the carnelian will help you clear the apathy so that you can find the joy. Because don't let nobody steal your joy, okay? All right. Thank you for accepting your message. Again, hit that um the bell, the subscribe and the like if you haven't already. Everybody that's watching, I'm just speaking out generally because, like I said, I'm gonna just be coming on here randomly, and I might be on here for hours, but I would love to entertain y'all with the real. Okay, because that's what we all about. Like, believe in it. Okay, Cheryl, you are next. Cheryl is another Taurus, and she is in Texas too. Did y'all tell me what part of Texas y'all are in? I didn't see that. Oh, Cheryl's in Houston. Tina, what part of Texas are you in? I want to see what part of Texas you in. Good night. Make sure I see you again. I'm building my new tribe, my new community on YouTube. Okay. Um Cheryl is next. If anybody else wants to get on the list, please like, subscribe, leave your zodiac and where you're watching from, and I'll put you on the list. This is the list. This is the list, but I've been going. Okay. Okay, Cheryl. Cheryl, you want to know. Oh, okay. I've never been there before. Okay. But I'm my for my work, when I'm not sitting at this beautiful desk of mine, I am traveling all over Texas. Maybe one of these days I'll be there. Okay. Cheryl wants to know, where am I meeting my soulmate and is he wealthy? Ooh, girl, y'all Tauruses. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me crack my back for this one. All right, Cheryl, make sure you tap that screen. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. Okay, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. Okay, Cheryl wants to know about her soulmate spirit. Do we have any messages for my Taurus, my beautiful Taurus from Texas, from H Town Boogie Down? Do we have? Oh, well, okay. Oh shit. Okay, these are pulling out. Okay, so you're attracting some toxic people. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot. Stay optimistic though, okay? And forgiving and learning. Ooh, girl. Ooh, finances and career. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Sure, bro. You still got to heal on some family issues and work on forgiving and learning. Okay. I'm going to tap into this because I'm nosy and you came on my live. So I'm going to ask some questions. What is about these family issues and this forgiving and learning spirit? Could be dealing, you might have some daddy issues. I'm just saying, don't let me snatch your edges too much. Okay. Because I see a father figure, and it could be that if you have a sibling, your father may have favored one sibling or the other, or there could have been some type of triangulation, but like, oh, okay. I see that. I, I'm I'm gonna keep that on the hide, okay? Okay. Oh, your brother. Okay, so I see that. Okay. All right, I see that. Okay, so you're still healing on your family issues and learning to forgive. And I know that's hard to say. It's harder it's easier to say than to do. I understand that because it's like really fucking with your finances a little bit. It's fucking with everything. And then you're attracting people that kind of repeat that cycle of abuse and like low self-esteem, not giving a fuck, one foot in the door, one foot out the door. Okay, does that make sense? So, but it's really showing up strong for you. And what's crazy is the deck that I am reading from is the romance deck, but the romance deck told me to read from it first and then clarify with the tarot deck. But typically I start with the tarot deck and then clarify with the oracle decks, but it didn't tell me to do it that way. It told me to go right to the hit, don't hold no punches. Okay, because what is happening is everything is like, you're just like, you're not valuing yourself because of the situation. You're not being able to stay fully optimistic or present about situations because you have this trauma that you're still working through. Okay, I don't know if you're getting any therapy, right? Because on the other side of this healing is you having everything and stepping into Empress energy, but you're kind of like on the other side of that. And you could be blocking yourself because you're like your heart chakra is blocked, right? But it's like you really, 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 really want this. But sometimes when you really, 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 really want something, it's like you're vibrating from an energy of lack because you don't have it, instead of feeling like I have it all. The 9 of cups is the card of having it all, right? Meaning and knowing that you have it all. Like, even though I went through this trauma, even though I went through all these things, I know that everything is still aligned for me to have all that I desire, and just kind of sitting with that versus, oh, when he's not here. No, 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 no. You still have to learn to stay in the present moment because it says you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. And it's like you don't enjoy this moment fully. So until you enjoy this moment fully, and you stay optimistic, staying positive and optimistic about your romance is gonna come. But it says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. And you see there's a sibling in there's a sibling in there, right? That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moment. You keep getting this moment, this moment, staying present. Okay. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now because it's a value thing. It's a value thing. Okay. So the crystals there, I mean, I don't know if you're into crystals. Let me know. Type in the comments, yes, I'm into crystals, or no, I'm not, just so I know that you are on the same question that I'm asking, because I'm really getting a download for you. And I do have a crystal that resonates for you right now. It's calling out to me to introduce you to it. Okay. If you're not into crystals yet, would you be open to a crystal suggestion? I'm going to ask you like that because not everybody is there yet. But I do believe in the power of crystals, okay? Like this is like I'm gonna do a video about Mr. Tourmaline one of these days, okay? Because this crystal here be grounding me. Like, oof. Woo! You can't hug a tree, hug Mr. Tourmaline, okay? Would you be open to a crystal suggestion? Because I have one for you. Ooh, wee, baby. While I wait for you to reply, this is feeling so good. I needed this because I'm so like, after reading all y'all. I've been reading people from the UK, Canada. Okay, she said, okay. So there's a crystal that um before I even started your reading, it caught my eye. And let me see if I can show y'all this. Does this reverse? I just want to show y'all real quick. I have a crystal library because I am the truth. Okay. Do you see this? Do y'all see my crystal library? All right. I have a crystal library. I have two of these. And I need one more because that's how many crystals I have. I've been collecting crystals for many years. Okay. But there's one specific crystal right here, that rhodochrosite. That one's calling your name. So what we're gonna do real quick is I'm going to, and baby, you only need a little piece of a crystal. A little crystal would be so good for you, okay? Let me show you. Okay? Look, I got this baby piece right here, but then I got this one. But you know why I like this one? I'm just gonna tell y'all real quick. This is so funny. You know why I like this crystal? Because it looks like a vagina. It looks like a vagina right here. And that is what it heals. It heals like the lower chakras, but it don't it look like, you know what I'm saying? It's just me, y'all. But this crystal is so powerful. And I just want you to look at it for a moment. If you want to screenshot this video so you can just take on, and because the energy will transfer. If you just want to screenshot this video just so that you can, until you get your own, I want to help you because I always buy environmental size pieces of crystals because I do Reiki, and I do, energy transference, and I feel like we're all connected. So again, I just want to send love to you right now. I want to honor your journey. I want to invite you to forgive and release the past and continue to enjoy the moment presently by taking this, okay? So I have this, right? Now I'm going to read you the meaning to um this card, okay? Or to this crystal. And this is rhodochrosite. I have rhodonite and I have rhodochrosite, but this is rhodochrosite. And Mr. James, if you don't like it, you can go get on somebody else's live. Ain't nobody asked you for your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing garbage about vagina. Okay. Okay, so let me find now rhodochrosite. RH. That's what I thought. I gotta find it, sis. Okay, so it's not in this book. I have tons of okay. I've got tons of crystal books though. Okay, so let me give you the meaning of it because I like to give people the meaning of a crystal so that they just because crystals can do a lot of things. But okay, so rhodochrosite is located in the 101 Powerful Crystals book. Okay, this is it. Okay, this is another picture of it. And it says program rhodochrosite to attract a twin flame. Hey! I got a little excited there. Sorry about that, y'all. But you asked, and I'm delivering. Okay. It says program rhodochrosite, and you can program it through the picture, the screenshot that you sent to attract a twin flame, someone with whom you can share unconditional love and mutual support. Do you understand this reading? Do you understand this reading? You asked for what you asked for, and I'm just channeling for your highest and your best good. I hope you believe. Program rhodochrosite to attract a twin flame, someone with whom you can share unconditional love and mutual support. Okay. It's earthy to high vibration because you're a Taurus. So it's high vibrational and it's earthy, right? It helps the eyes, the kidneys, the lungs, the thyroid gland if you have weight issues, circulatory, metabolic, and the genital systems. So whoever said garbage, that's why. And I didn't even read this to know this. Like, this is me intuitively just telling you, like, what I told you. Okay. And it says the stone is a stone of compassionate heart and it symbolizes selfless love. Selfless love. It lets you recognize the divine within yourself. It was created when white manganese dissolved with carbonate dripped into cavities, giving the stone its swirls of pink, red, and white. It's sacred to the Incas, who call it the Inca rose and believe it was the solidified blood of their ancestral kings and queens. Okay. It's a cleansing, it's a cleansing stone. Okay. It's also it calmed itching and mixed with wax healed ulcers, cleared away putrid flesh, and reduced pain. Okay. And it was given a tantalizing hint that it was used in alchemy. So that alchemy is turning pain into your power or turning pain into your pleasure, however you want to do it. Okay. And it says it's the sweet home mine of Alma, Colorado produces rare and exceedingly beautiful red rhodochrosite found nowhere else on earth. So it's in Colorado. I don't know if you've ever been to Colorado, but if you go, you might find some more rare pieces. But this is mine's. This is mine's. Okay. And it helps to reprogram the etheric blueprint to a healthier pattern. Ashe, and so it is. If you accept the message, please write accept, okay? It's gonna come for you, baby. It's gonna come. Unconditional love is on its way. Do the work. Even if you only get a little piece of it when you find your own. I don't recommend buying stuff online. I recommend, well, not from Amazon at least, okay? I would recommend you going to a crystal shop. I mean, you in Texas, there's plenty around. Find you a crystal shop and go and find you a piece that resonates with you. Hold them, hold them with your less dominant hand and see which one calls to you. This one called to me. I got this one from a crystal store, okay? And I didn't even know when I bought this, it would had nothing to do, but I was like, "Oh, this look like a vagina." And then come to find out, that's what it's for. Ashe. And it's the power of the passion, compassionate heart. So it'll help you have compassion for yourself and for others. And you'll attract someone that feels the same way about you. Okay. Woo! That was a lot. Okay. But I am happy to deliver that message for you. That's why I get on these lives, y'all. That's I love it. Love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Have I read for everyone? Is there anyone else? Last call. I think I have read for pretty much everybody. But if anybody else, I'm trying to see. There's another person on here. I'm glad everyone has been resonating with their messages. Love, I truly enjoy this, y'all. You know, it's not about anything but just reaching and making the non-believer a believer. I think that's really what it is for me. It helped me through a tough time in my life being able to read tarot or cards, and I just kind of started doing it. I was just one day it just hit me. Okay. All right. So, last call, last call, last call. Otherwise, I'm going to do a general message reading for the collective. This could resonate with you. Again, thank you so much for your likes, subscribes. Make sure you hit that notification button because I will go live. You may not, I might go live tomorrow. It's already tomorrow, isn't it? Because it's already like 2 o'clock in the morning. I think I've literally been on here for over 3 hours. It says 244 minutes. I don't know what that calculates to, but it sounds like it calculates to a lot. Just saying. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to ask the cards what message do we it's full moon. So let's do a moon message. Okay. Let's tie everything together with a moon message. Since we're moving into the full moon, um I love Yasmin Bolin. I don't know if you guys know her, but she is a well-known creator of tarot decks. And I've recently I go on Zooms with her and she just created this deck. So I'm going to be reading from this deck. And then I'm also going to be reading from her other moon deck. And I also have her journal. She has the Moonology journal. And I don't know if you guys are into journaling, but it's a game changer. Okay. So we're going to read and do a message for moon energy. Because we want to know what this full moon is all about. We have a full moon that is about to be upon us in a couple days, but the energy of the moon is started right now. Okay, so we have two moon decks that I'm going to read a message from. Please tap the screen if you want this message to resonate with you. This could be a message. The more you tap, the stronger the message will apply to you. Spirit, what messages do we have for the collective? For anybody that wants this message, what message do we have? Spirit, what message do we have? All right. So, what message does this full moon have for us? Okay, there we go. So we have the card of working through your fears, and it's the new moon in Scorpio, but we're going to see that as again working through your fears. And this could be something that you're going to continue to do until the next new moon in Scorpio. I don't know when that's going to be, but I'm just saying, hey, Manuel, how are you? We are working through our fears. And then I'm going to tap on what is for our message. What is this full moon have for us? What is the message from the full moon? What message do we have from the full moon? Oh, oop, that card came out. Let's take it. Honor yourself. Honor yourself. Okay. We have the lion. Honor yourself and work through your fears. Okay. So I want to read from the tarot deck of the dark moon energy. And it says this card represents the energy of the dark moon. Um, and it's tempered with Virgo humility. It's a reminder to let your inner light guide you like a lantern, no matter how much it flickers. And I think that this also resonates with working through your fears. Okay. Work through your fears. Like, like they say, speak your truth even if your voice trembles, right? Like speak your truth, like speak what it is that you want, even if it sounds fearful or if it sounds really scary. It says, when doubt creeps in, it's important to recognize it for what it is. And this card appears when you're faltering a little on your path, when you've been through a phase of life where you felt unstoppable and fully aligned with your inner strength and power. What a wonderful feeling that is. But now it's likely that doubt has crept in. Now, how many of you guys have something that you have let doubt creep in? And this could have been something that you've been working through since the moon energy, the new moon energy. And a lot of us are working through the Cancerian energy of us just being cancer season, and it says we're fearful of stability, we're fearing our finances and our home and our foundation and kind of our security. So a lot of us are working through that right now. Okay, so perhaps you're starting to question your ability to take things over the line to create what you want. Maybe you're beginning to doubt your worth. Okay, while it's a great time to reflect and even gently critique yourself sometimes, don't let all that overshadow your self-confidence. Okay. And there we go with the fear card. So stand proud and remember what you've achieved so far. So sometimes we have to sit in our own darkness and just sit with the void and just say, you know what? Every time I've been fearful, things have always worked out for me. And I know the light and I stand in the light, and sometimes imbue yourself with the light of the universe. Like close your eyes and just spew whatever beautiful energy that is, whether it's yellow, it's green, it's red, it's blue, it's purple, it doesn't matter. But envelop yourself in that beautiful energy and feel protected. I do recommend my um reprogram your inner child meditation on my page. I created it 5 years ago, so it is kind of a rough draft, but it's still very powerful. And it does help you kind of ground yourself and really just honor your inner child. Honor when you were little and all the things that you didn't probably get to take advantage of and you didn't get to participate in. So we get to recreate our past so that we can also create a new future. So, recognize that humility is good and self-effacement isn't. And remember that you're allowed to be the main character in your story. Stop being the side piece or the extra. Be the main character. Give off main character energy like the lion. Be the lion. Okay. And then avoid arrogance and then tell yourself you're amazing. You have the right to look in the mirror and tell yourself you're amazing. You don't need anybody else to get validate you. You can do it for yourself. Okay. So, everyone, I think I've read for pretty much everybody. This is the last call. If you would like a quick reading, oh, it's 2:22. I love it. Just the synchronicities of that. It is 2:22 here in Texas. I don't know where you guys are at, but it's 2:22. With that said, my voice is cracking, so I probably should go ahead and get off this phone because I do have something to do in a few hours. So, thank you so much for everyone being here. Please like, share, subscribe, share this video, whatever it is you need. Susie, I didn't get to you today, but I will get to you um another time. But I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a pleasure. This was my first time going live. I love the feedback, the responses, just the engagement that y'all gave me. I'm also on Facebook at Visions with Vet as well. But I will probably be on here more. So just make sure you have hit that notification button for when I do go live so that you can be a part of the vibe. And I will continue to do this. And I just want y'all to resonate with the messages and just do the work. Okay. So until we meet again. All right. I don't even know how to turn this thing off because yeah. Anyway.